Alright, there we go. Oh my goodness. My mic wouldn't turn on. I was like, alright, let's get going. And I see no audio. Alright guys, we're good. Everything's fixed. We're gonna get back up and running here. Let's pop on the game. Oh my goodness, you guys like pre-read. That was great. You guys are all prepped and ready with all the reads that we needed before I even realized we needed reads. This is great. How's it going, everyone? Welcome. How you doing, Remove Sushi? Oh my goodness. Jeez, we're on day 867. What? Holy smokes. Just crushing it. Load on in. It's probably gonna take a minute to do so, I imagine. Whoop. Come on now. I believe in you, game. I don't know. Are we just having nothing but technical difficulties today? There we go. Okay. Much better. Whew. Alright, so let's, as always, go to speed 1, close everything, hit go for a minute to let all the things that are not working stay not working, and everything that's working work. We've got some things to fix. That is for sure. We've got some serious stuff to work on. Alright, before we get into anything here, this is going okay, it seems. Only one of them's online. Yeah, only one's online. Is it are you waiting for lumber? Okay, good. They'll get around to it. They've got a lot of things to get done. We need to work on our power production. Our power is an absolute disaster right now. This'll get going eventually once we get temp under control, which is another thing we need to get working on. Is temperature. So right now we're gaining water slowly because power is an issue. But if we can get on top of power, then we'll be on top of water, and if we're on top of water, we'll then be on top of temperature. And if we're on top of temperature, we'll be on top of food. So we need to deal with power. Power is the number one issue we've got. It's the number one issue. So power production is going on right now. We've got some hydrogen coming in, not a lot, but some. We could reroute this down for emergency power, I guess. Do that. This is pulling in some. We've got this hooked up, right? Yeah, okay, so anything we pull from down below. Alright, so we're doing okay with everything we have producing power as of right now. If we hop down here, we've got so much polluted water down here. This isn't good. I want them to keep working on this. Get us all the way down here. Actually, that's a lot of... wow, okay. There's a lot of natural gas in here. Which is... fine by me. I'm down to just break right into that. Oh my word! It is. That's some highly compressed. Right? No. Okay, never mind. For a second there, I thought there was a bunch. That was a bunch of it. It's not. It's fine. But this is 10.2 kilograms of air versus over here where we just have grams. Those are priority 8s. We're actually going to bring these up to priority 9s. We will follow suit by continuing to dig straight down here, and we'll be sure to urgently dig this piece of iron. Make sure all these are... nope. Make sure all these are 9s. There we go. So if we can do this, we'll then knock out all this natural gas. We'll just set this as open. I think we're just going to leave this as open, and it'll just have these wind power as a thing, pull in this natural gas, which then will be siphoned all the way up our system here, dumped into these reservoirs, and brought into these. So that'll be good. So the building's disabled. We're taking damage? And these are still broken. Because it's just too hot, yeah. Those doors are just constantly breaking forever. Alright, so these guys are struggling along. Right now we have an instant shut-off valve if it gets too cold, which is not the best way to do it. We need to redo the way we have this set up, but it's working for now. We have more power turning on as these turbines heat up. It just takes a... This one's disabled. Why did we disable this one again? I actually don't remember why we disabled this. Well, this turbine's disabled. That's fine. I guess it means that there's going to be more power going into these bad boys. It's barely staying warm. Although, these guys are now staying almost on the full time. Okay. Power is still a big issue. We've got people running on treadmills to get us going. Not a lot of air in here. Let's go and get some airflow tiles in here. That'll go ahead and fix up that problem. Actually, priority 9 them, just so that this way they don't have to run off to go and grab some air if they're going to be working on making sure we have a little bit of power. We got food coming in, but that's only when we have power from the lights. But still an issue because of water, or water usage. So that's a problem. I remember we turned off something that was using water to enable us to keep up. Maybe did we not? Are we actually just keeping up? That's fine. Huh, I guess we're actually catching up on water now. This is great. If we just continue on with production of power, we'll be good. There's only so much coal. How much carbon's in here? Oh my word. 64.7 kilograms of carbon. Ooh, that's very dense. 62 down here. And it's just grams. So it looks like we've got, what? Polluted oxygen that's actually capping us between the two. Interesting. Huh. That's actually really bizarre. So this carbon up here can't get down here to where we have a little bit of carbon because of this polluted oxygen. It's capped between the two. It's too high that it's risen above this, but it's down low enough that this stuff's keeping it blocked in. Interesting. I mean, that's actually okay. We've got plenty in here. I mean, we've got plenty of carbon in the bottom of the pit here for these guys to play with. Oh, are you stuck? I feel like you're stuck. Make sure we go break that down so he can get out. That's so sad. He's stuck in the tile. No. Let's get him out of there. Go ahead and speak to 2. But yeah, we'll go take care of that. But this way, because we actually have it where there's not too much atmosphere in here, these guys can run. We can actually turn these on. We have this turned off at the moment, so we're not pulling the remainder of the crude oil that we have. I need to get this thing online, this oil reservoir. The other thing we can do is we can breach into this here, and this will leak out. So that'll be good. So what we'll probably do is we'll come down to here, we'll then pop over, and then we'll dig down here and allow us to have this pool up, and we'll pump it up and out, I guess. That's what we're gonna have to do. Definitely struggling on keeping on top of this, though. These guys just aren't getting the lumber they need. Looks like we're actually out of lumber. Impressive. So we need to get this online. As soon as these guys are online, we'll be fine. We just need to get all these trees over here working again. We can knock these down, though. We don't need them anymore. We're still making dirt, so this is good. Really, right now, I just need to move things around and produce power. Power's about to be a problem again, though. These guys are now running at full... Nope. Immediately take that back. Immediately take that back. Yeah, I'm just worried about if we turn this on. We've got so much polluted water in here. We could be in trouble. I'm pretty sure we need water for this guy. Is that right? I can't remember where this thing was. Where's the oil? Where's the oil thing? Utility? Ah, nope. Oil well. Here it is. So oil well takes water and power and outputs. Wow, 3.3 kilograms per second. That's intense. Okay. All right. We're gonna use lead on this guy. Oh, lead actually has a low overheat temperature. Oh, interesting. Okay, well, it's gonna be hot down here, so we can't do that. We got plenty of on-hand steel, so we'll just slam that guy there. We'll do this so we can get all the way down, I guess. And this thing, I guess it has an output. Is that right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so it has just a straight output. So we're gonna output this into this big vat here. And we're gonna need to put something in here to start pulling this up. That's a lot of lead. Oh my goodness, 776 kilograms. Let's get a resources tab open here for anyone who's interested in seeing how we're doing on resources. There you go. Yeah, so we're pulling stuff out. Carbon gets pushed down into here. Everything else gets pushed up. This is going to get overfilled again soon, so we'll just have to open this thing up in a bit, and that'll be okay. But once we have this online, we'll get a water. We'll probably get a water purifier. Because the oil well, does it just delete? Yeah, it just deletes water. Perfect. So this just deletes water. So what we'll do is we'll just scrub this polluted water, jam it in here, right? So we'll go and we'll filter out the polluted water into water. We'll just jam it into the oil well, and the oil well will just produce oil, which will then be put into the refineries, which will then be used in the petroleum generators, which are going to produce even more polluted water. And hopefully there's a positive cycle, but I have a feeling there isn't. Almost. There's a slight loss. There's a slight loss. We gain... So we're going to be losing 25% per cycle of mass of water. That's okay. We can live with that. Hey, how's it going, Ice Cream? How are you doing today? Alright, perfect. This person's free now. There's a long hair slickster in here. We'll get rid of him. Don't want him. Hopefully when we put this together, it's not going to be a problem. Someone getting stuck. Apparently CK2 is free again? Nice. I mean, it makes sense. They've got CK3 coming around the corner, right? So, like, it makes sense for them to be promoting it by making it free, right? No? We'll unlock that later. I like how all the lead down here is just auto-refined. It's good. Okay. What are we doing up here? So, we've got two of these guys online, so we've got a little bit more power coming out. It's good. Water that's going and circling through is coming out at 40 degrees over here. Ooh. It's definitely... It's coming in at 25, and it's leaving at 36 here, leaving at 39 here, and leaving at 40 here. So I'm hoping that since we moved all of these compost, all the compost over here, which produce 1.13 kilo DTUs per second out of the way, it'll calm it down a smidgen, is my hope. I mean, the polluted water in here is still pretty warm. It's going to be feeding these guys with, but I'm just hoping that's helping a bit. It looks like it's cooling down a little bit in here, maybe? I don't know. We'll have to check over time. But it's just too hot for most of this. At least on the bottom here, they're cool. So we're at least getting some. That's good. So you got the free CK2, played the tutorial, and now you have a billion plots. There should be a button in the plot section on when you take a look at intrigue in the intrigue tag to auto stop plots. And that'll auto stop plots for you. And then you turn that on when you want to let your underlings get themselves in trouble, and then you can be like, hey, I'm putting you in jail because you're trying to murder someone. And then when you're done dealing with that, you just turn it off again. So these guys over here, I think we're going to switch these guys out from these bristle blossoms, to be honest. Some of these are about to pop, so I'll wait for those. But our water consumption's a little high. Well, we're actually making water right now. We're netting water. This is actually, yeah, it's kicking out. The steam's definitely going up in temp. We haven't had any issues yet. I say as it then stops. There you go. Keep wanting to lower your authority. Yeah. Oh, those plots. Sorry, wrong plots. I was thinking murder plots. For those guys, give them titles. If it gets really bad, throw them money. Otherwise, the best thing to do for those guys is just make sure you have a decent diplomacy. And if depending on what DLC you have, oh my goodness, there's a lot of polluted water in here. We might need to start siphoning some of this polluted water out. Where's this coming from? Here? Yeah, we're gonna have to siphon some of this out. This is becoming overflown. Ugh. Because we're okay, these guys are actually running now. Nice, they've actually cooled off. Nice. Okay. So it has, in fact, cooled off enough, because it has to be 40 degrees or less for these guys to be able to produce. Growth halted. Still some growth halted. Ah, dang it. Come on now, I believe in us. This air is blocking up because of polluted oxygen again. We're not getting through polluted oxygen fast enough. We're gonna need to get a scrubber in here. We're gonna need to get a scrubber in here. Because you're pulling carbon out, which is good. But it's not good enough. It's just too much carbon in here. It's struggling to dump it in here. Alright, so let's just go ahead and... Man, well, right now just doing standard carbon, so that's pretty good. Alright, perfect. It's actually dumped. Okay, good. It looks like we actually hit a break here. It's actually working again. I think we just need to wait for things to go. I think touching stuff right now is probably not the best way to do it. Like, poking things is probably the best way to break everything right now. So, right now it's pulling out exclusively carbon. Excellent. We need to go pick up all this water here. Pretty urgent. If we can pick up all this water, it'll stop producing polluted oxygen right next to the pump, and that'll allow this to more smoothly, exclusively do carbon. This polluted oxygen seems to be the problem, although we seem to be doing okay right now. This is all getting pumped in from here, from people going outside. I don't know what they're doing out here. I should probably just close this down again. I don't think there's anything out here we need right now. There's some coal and some iron. 22.9 milligrams of coal. Well, that's actually a lot of that's a lot of iron actually. I guess they've been collecting it and dropping it as they're coming up here because they just can't breathe. We're gonna go ahead and lock this and make it urgent that we lock it. Okay, don't lock it yet. Someone went outside. Alright, let's see. Are they doing what I think they're doing? Okay, they're picking up coal and they're dropping it. Yeah, they're dropping it because they can't breathe. Okay, I see the problem. I see the problem. You're coming down here. Pick up lettuce. Oh, are you going to be able to hold on to the lettuce? Nope. There it goes. It gets dropped. Okay, so they can't breathe, so they're just giving up and they're dropping the item as they go. We're going to red alert. We're going to have someone come over here and shut this. Okay, good. Remove red alert. Just do this on a 9. Just no one go outside. No one go out there. Don't go out there. This isn't working. All right. That'll stop these guys from pulling oxygen back into the system as it's trying to escape going out or coming in, whichever direction it's going. And this will make it so that this is going to be the only thing feeding into this system here. So it should stop with this bits and pieces. Okay, now all your vassals want elective succession in... Oh my goodness. Yeah, factions, not plots. Okay, let's see. I mean, the best... you can go carousing focused. I mean, do you have DLC or is this the base game? I guess it's the first question I need to know before I can give you some advice on how to deal with all of the factions. Is it the base game or is there DLC? Okay, look at that. So we've now completely emptied the entire reservoir here. Perfect. So the entire reservoir of polluted oxygen has been pulled out. Nice. They're still pulling in some polluted oxygen, but it's nowhere near as much as we were before. Slime. These guys up as a higher priority here. Because we want these running so we can start pulling in algae, and this will start removing the polluted oxygen we have here. Just the base game, because you want to die? Okay, let's see here. Yeah, so your best bet then is to up your renown, rule for a longer period of time. These both help with them just passively liking you more. Other things you can do is you can pay them, you can give them better land, give them titles. These are all options. Oh, just take the algae. I don't know, let's see. You can also then go and murder them as well. So you can go get your spy master working on that. You'll help murder them. That'd be another way to do it. Leech stone here. Let's just get this on an urgent sweep. We're just spilling chlorine into this perfectly breathable territory. I kind of want to get that taken out here, please. Get that chlorine out of here. That'd be grand. Water. Alright, so we've dealt with all the spillage that came from us putting in these insulated tiles on the bottom. Temperature-wise, how are we doing? Okay, it definitely looks like it's going down. Because I think it was 68 and something before, right? So it's definitely getting cooler in here. It's still going to be relatively warm because this water's coming in pretty toasty. But it's at least working a little bit better. These guys are now a little more online. Body temperature for some of these things are still too hot. Yeah, the carbon dioxide in here is too hot. Not great. Your Spy Master is part of the plot, or is part of the faction. You have to replace him. You got to replace him. Feel free to be very liberal with kicking your council out and putting new members in. One of the best ways to do that is go to the, like, down in the bottom, down here, there'll be a button to search for people, and then just search for people that have good skill that are willing to join you, or that you can bribe to join you. They'll have the little, like, wavy hand thing being like, I don't know, maybe. And then pull them in, and then replace your council with those guys. Pick people with high skill, and anyone that you bring in is already going to relatively kind of like you. Otherwise, they won't want to join you in the first place. Then with that, get your Spy Master on work with dealing with plotters, and then get your Chancellor on improving relations in the province, in whatever county the person that has the lowest, not who hates you the most, but the person who hates you the least, who's still in the faction. That way you can try and start convincing them to leave, because it'll be easier to make them leave before the plot fires. So give that a go. And it just, as soon as we get water going in here, it gets bad. The water going in, it's just, the water coming in here is just too hot. It's too toasty. This water's too toasty. So the problem is we're feeding them 60-something degree water, and they're not happy about it. Alright, we're gonna have to deal with that. But in the meantime, power is still kind of going. How are we doing up here? Still doing okay. How are we doing with excess water? We're actually filling it up. Okay, so I don't really want us to do anything extra right now. To be honest, I think I just want to leave things the way they are. I think we're just gonna leave things as is right now. You know? And then we've got just standard water up here too. Brine. Is this just water? No, brine. Brine and salt water. Okay. Go ahead and let's get, like, high priority sweep. Put those on sweep so we can get the salts down here. And then we'll get a mop. We'll do a high priority mop. And we'll mop up this cold water. Try and bring it in. It'll help. And it won't hurt. So this is all going fine. I think we just want to keep producing some more steel if we can. We still have 4 more runs of steel to go. Are we out of... We're out of carbon. Okay, so we're out of refined carbon. Interesting. Alright. Let's see here. We've got a bunch of chlorine and whatnot in here. I kind of want to start pulling the stuff in to the system. I really need to get... We need to get some puffet princes in here, though, so that we can start condensing this chlorine. As soon as we get this going, we'll be able to really start pulling chlorine into our system here. Yeah, the chlorine's getting pulled out because we're just trying to scrub out all the carbon. I mean, honestly, we could just have it where we have our own filter here for chlorine, pop it in, and have that come out, but it's fine. We're just trying to get the carbon dioxide out. A bunch leaked in because we opened it up to get some bleach stone in there. Yeah, so it's just flat cooling down in here, so this is good. It's just flat out cooling down in here. Excellent. What's this? Ethanol? Yeah. Not much I can do with this ethanol. That's actually a lot of ethanol, too. There's no way to, like, jam ethanol into a pipe system, is there? Other than using a pump? Like, we have to exclusively use pumps? I feel like these pips might be the problem. These pips run at a hot temp, right? No, they run at 37. 38. They're not bad. At least the temperature over here is adequate. Just other places, really not so much. How's it going, Awful? How are we hanging? We're doing okay. We don't have any catastrophic problems right now, but we have some problems. I'm trying to deal with temperature right now. Power seems to be kind of handling its own right now. We don't have too many issues with power. I mean, power isn't perfect, but it's not... We're not dying because of it yet, so that's okay. Okay, got all this water now. Just go ahead, put in a sweep order, put it as a order 9 for sweeping, sweep all this up. So we're going to start dropping off water into the system. We're going to be dropping water in here, which is going to start cool it down more, which is great, because that's just going to help cool the system down even better. We'll go from there. How's oxygen and water? Water we're doing fine, and oxygen we're doing fine. Those are the two categories we've got under control. Power, not so much. We need more power. It's not great. We got hot water over here too. I don't really want to be using, but we will be using at some point. I mean, honestly, I think we're just going to be redirecting some of this water, this polluted water soon back down. But I need a cooling system for this water. So it does come out here, so we can play with something in here. We could get Wheezeworts and, we could go grab Wheezeworts and stick some conductive plating in here. Right? Some of these temp shift plates. Try and do that, but the ambient temperature in here is really hot. So we'd have to put a door on it. Something we could do. We'd have to open the door to go and give them fertilizer, though, which isn't ideal. These guys are living the best life right now, which is good. They're actually getting all the polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen is actually coming through decently, which is great. Actually have some spare polluted oxygen this guy keeps picking up instead of just only the carbon we're trying to get rid of. We're down to 16 kilograms in here, which is good. Actually doing pretty well right now. It's not as bad as it was. I mean, it's still bad. Don't get me wrong. It's still bad. These guys are still on top of it, though. It is going up, but they're still more or less on top of it. Perfect. Okay, so we've breached through. And we've got this natural gas in here. We're going to go ahead and we're going to open this bad boy up. It'll give it some pressure, which will turn these atmo sensors on. And once that happens, it'll then start pulling this natural gas into here, and that natural gas will go up for more power, so that'll be good. We playing the Long Dark today? No, not today. Mondays and Tuesdays we do the Long Dark. Wednesdays and Thursdays we do Oxygen Not Included. We try and do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So not today. Unless, of course, our colony catastrophically fails, in which case I'm probably going to want a quick moment before jumping back into it, to be honest. In which case, yeah, we probably would play... We'd probably end up playing, like, Slay the Spire or something else. But... Oh, that little guy. He's so cute. Oh, they're so adorable. Let him go. Floating around. So happy and carefree. Alright, we need someone to get down here and open this up if they'd be so kind. Anyone on the way? Now we're dealing with dirt. Oh, maybe. Nope, dropping off wood. Okay, here we go. Good, they might go take care of that. If we can get that door open, that's going to fix a lot of our problems here. That'll fix a lot of our problems. Yes. Yes. Excellent. Here it comes. You can see all this orange coming in here. Getting picked up. It's going to slowly feed in. And then we also have to deal with power. This power might not be strong enough to do this, but there we go. So we've got polluted oxygen, and we've got natural gas getting pulled up into the system. We have to wait until the atmo sensor gets triggered. Oh, it won't because of the polluted oxygen. We're just going to say, fine, whatever. We'll automatically turn it off and just be like, hey, go until the pressure is above this amount, above 500. Which it now is, because it's now got, looks like it got almost, or all of, yeah, almost all the polluted oxygen's been pulled out now. Just gobbling it all up. We got a lot of polluted oxygen down here, coming off of this water. Ideally, we pull out all this water. We're working on it. All that water's can go here, get scrubbed, and go there. So that's gonna be good for us. Now, if we hop back up here, we'll see where all this natural gas is going. It's getting into our sorting system here, which is still a problem. It's still an absolute mess. Alright, but when it's running smoothly, it's running smoothly. It's just whenever we don't have power. It's these guys are losing power, which is the real problem here. But as long as these guys have power, it's running super smooth. But the moment we lose power, not so much. So power is still an issue. I still need to get power sorted, but power should be dealt with in just a moment here. Because right now we're only pulling it, like whatever we're getting out of this natural gas geyser is instantly being burned. Like, it's getting immediately burned. So now we're going to start having some of this additional natural gas make it through the system. As it now comes over here, and it's going to filter into the system here, into the backup reservoirs, and then out into the actual burners. And natural gas, here we go. Look at this. Oh my goodness, we got it's back flooded. Yep. The whole thing's backed up. All the pipes are backed up. Let's look at power here. So these guys are backing up. Are they on an overblown system here? So 120, what is this? 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 60, and 60. So this guy's off and this guy's off. This still means that we're playing with 180, 400, 520, 640, 760. Okay, so we have too much on the system. That's the problem. We have too much on the system. If we connect it to this one instead. So the problem is not power production and retention. It is the fact that we have too much on this system. This one's holding too many items on it. Yeah, it's overdoing it. Let's go break this down. Just take this off. I don't care about that one. Take it off. There we go. So now we should be fine. Power should be fine. We'll put a door back in here later, I guess. Oof, actually, we need to get this like originally hauled. We got fluid oxygen being produced off of slime. Alright, good. They took care of it. Excellent. No power, but that's just a full base power problem. Food? Sure. We'll grab some more food. Yeah, so now, so long as the base has power, we'll be okay. And we've got this airlock here, so we're relatively okay in the first place. What's up with all this slime over here? Let me get fluid oxygen in the base. Not ideal. It's not a game breaker, but it's not ideal. Here we go. Okay, these guys are starting to really start kicking out a little more power as we're floating with 150. If we can just get these guys to run forever, they'll heat this. They should heat this up enough that then these guys will be kicking out a ridiculous amount of power at all times. Enough that we might be able to just make this a closed loop circuit. That'd be crazy. So I just want us to keep pulling in water. We're still pulling it in, so we're doing okay. All this stuff's starting to power all the way on. So I think we're actually going to come over here and we're going to deconstruct as a high priority this guy and this guy. I don't think we need that much food production. So we're going to save some of our water. Because it's not quite so crazy. Get in here. Someone needs to jump on this. Hopefully sooner than later. So they go and they pull this little hatchling, stick him where he belongs. Okay, so there's all the water. We broke that pipe. Do we break the other pipe as well? Yeah, we broke them both. Good. Looks like one fell down and the other one stayed here, so that's okay. Let's go ahead and mop up all of this. There's nothing to mop up here, right? Okay, good. Then we'll come down here and mop that up as well. We'll mop up this water and drop it back in here and we'll be good to go. Easy peasy. That's online. We're doing okay there. Feel pretty good about that. Alright, we got a bunch of hydrogen starting to come in, which is pretty good. Crazy, because I thought these things... they're not overheating yet. Reactors are made of steel, right? Yeah, they're steel and they still overheat. That's ridiculous. Okay, so we're up to 150 now. Pretty good. We're taking temp damage again. Ah, oh my goodness. What is the temperature of this guy's... What is this? It's gold amalgam. So its temperature is 170 that it heats up to before it starts having problems. Or 127? 125? 125. And it's still overheating. I guess we'll have to make these out of steel. If this keeps up. We're just going to have to make these out of steel then. Definitely not ideal. Okay, so only carbon's being evacuated to the top. Everything else is fine. Alright, good. Good. There we go. We're starting to fill up a reservoir. We've managed to start filling up a reservoir because we've been pulling in so much from down below. We're still pulling in more from down here. Awesome. Not much left though. We've pulled a good portion in here. Ah, priorities. These should all be, well, not 9s. They should be 8s. These should be priority 8s. Okay. Put those as priority 8s. Jump on that. This 2, priority 8. It's not a priority 9, but it's definitely a high priority, so we'll put it as priority 8 for now. This is storing nothing, so let's go ahead and construct that. No point having this thing here if it's not holding anything. That way we can save ourselves a smidgen more power. We don't need to be powering a fridge if we're not getting anything out of it, right? Drop those 2 wires as well. Don't need those. Okay, so we're still having power woes here. So it wasn't just when people were walking in and out. We're still having issues. Whilst everything else is still functioning, right? What's our power banks? No. Now we're just running out. Go up, quick surge, and then quick fall. What's that surge coming from? Where are we getting a spare surge of power? It must be these guys. These guys here, we're getting a quick surge, and that's keeping us up. And then, no? No, even with those going. Where's our power input surge coming from? Either that or it must be usage is surging. Okay. We're getting this online. Perfect. Alright, so we're going to get this oil well online here. What we're going to do is we'll go ahead and get a... I got a whole bunch of liquid reservoirs already. We can go ahead and get a water sieve. So this guy here. Priority 9. Then let's go and get some pipes. Right? Just pipe in water from here. So, in... Oh, I want to flip this around. Let's make a new one. Let's go grab you. Here we go. Boop. Flip it over. Perfect. We'll go and pull out a pipe. And we'll go from output. Input. And output. Ooh. Whoops, daisies. This output to that input. Okay. And then we're going to want a shutoff valve if we can. Something that we can control the flow. I guess we'll do that with power. We'll use power as our shutoff. Or on-off will be used with power, I guess. And it looks like this guy doesn't have a actual output for where the oil goes. Which is a little concerning. So it looks like it's just going to go straight here. It's just going to have a tap and just start filling up. So if that's the case, I want to turn it on first to see, but we'll probably cut out a ditch here, a 2x2, put a water pump in here, and then just have it where it'll pump It'll pump over and then into these, and then anything excess gets dropped in here. And then, so long as this guy's going, we're good. And then we'll have like we'll have a valve. We'll put in like an automated valve for this guy, for a shut-off valve, for turning this guy on and off. So long as if there's no fluid coming from here, we'll have it turn this guy on. And if there is fluid in these pipes here coming back up, we'll have him turn off. Do something like that. But if this is the case, actually, I want to... Yeah, let's actually redo these pipes. Cancel these pipes real quick. So I want us instead... Because we're going to have a lot of pipes here. So we're going to go here, and we're just going to bridge up. Oh, that's backwards. Hang on. So we want to bridge this. Right? There we go. Did it the right way this time. And then we'll put this here. And then we're going to want this guy to go here. And then straight down. And here. And then we're going to want to take this guy. We're going to want to go and go here. Actually cancel that bit. But we'll go here, and then what we'll do is we'll put our other pipe, our return pipe, the pipe that's going back up to power everything. We'll nestle this guy right in here. There we go. Nice. So they'll get to work on that eventually, but for right now, let's make sure everything else is working on. Everything else that we had has a higher priority is being dealt with first. So this is all dealt with. Water's all gone. Water's all gone. Still being dropped in here. Good. Food. Plenty of food. No problems there. What are you holding? Nothing? Perfect. Gonna go ahead and demolish this as well. Okay. Demolish that. Okay. And then I'm going to go and we're going to leave this micro musher up above, but we're going to remove this one here. Berry mush. Nah. We're going to go get rid of this one. And we'll put this here instead. Let's get this fridge in here instead. And we'll use this refrigerator for holding any kind of spare leftover ingredients and the like. This one's going to be for cooking ingredients. And this one's for edible. This will also be for medicine, I guess. Medicine in there. Alright. Sand? Filtration medium? Yeah, definitely. I'll accept that. Accepted. Welcome. Alright, so still low production and output there. That's fine. We just have too many jobs to do. Not enough people to do them. That's what we're struggling on right now. We're going to need to pick up a couple more duplicants here soon. And we can turn this back on when we need to get that production up and online. Should be pretty cool in here. Yeah, for some of them. They'll start slowly going as they cool off by water being transferred to them. But for now, it is what it is. We'll leave those off. Water's still going up. Good. We're now on level 3 here. So we're slowly getting there. This is great. This is really good. These are getting damaged. How much steel do we have? We've got a bit of steel. Not enough for these, I don't think, right? Yeah, you need 800 per. Okay, we don't have any carbon, that's right. So we need to go refining, and we need to go get kilns. And this fires clay and ceramics, but it also does carbon as well. Let's go ahead and grab some gold amalgam. Put these here. Let's go jam them in here for now. We only need to make some. We don't need to make a ridiculous amount. Just some. And we'll be okay. But they're slowly moving ingredients like, yeah, they're pulling gold amalgam. There we go. start putting those together. We just need to burn, like, we're just going to do a big burn of refined carbon, which I think requires coal, which is unfortunate because we need to get more coal. And there's a lot of coal down here, but not as much as I want. So I think we're just going to have to turn this into a airlock. An Atmos suit. Let's go stations. Let's go exosuit station. Find the exosuit station in here. I mean, this wire is connected to like nothing. 60, 10, and 10. This thing's connected to nothing here. You can definitely have it overlap and take over some of the loads. But for now, we'll just do this. We'll get an exosuit forge online, and then we're going to go hook this up here. Let's just go and deconstruct literally all of this. That's good. That's good. Yeah, so we're just going to have them come over here and deconstruct all this. We'll have this as a priority 8. Not super urgent, but still very high on the priority list, please. Yeah, I wanted these done first. These guys are important. Refined, yeah, it does take coal. It only produces heat, though. That's why I wanted it in here, because it just produces heat. What is this? Clay plus carbon equals ceramic. Don't know what we use ceramic for, but we can make some. We'll have you do... Yeah, we'll just have you do some carbon. Plenty of clay. We're just going to do some forever carbon for a minute here. And we're just going to have to remember to take care of that before we run into problems where those guys aren't running. Alright, so this is being worked on. Good. Let's go ahead and get that at stations. Some checkpoints. Go. And some dock. We'll get 2 docks in here. We're going to need to get some clean air brought in. I don't know why we're... Let's replace this with not insulated. Let's replace these with something that's not insulated. The reason for that is because this way it'll actually expend some of its heat before it gets in here. It's probably cooler. Yeah, it's 38 here, and the contents of the oxygen is in the 50s. So we actually don't want insulated. We want standard pipe. So if anyone ever dares to go and replace these pipes, that'd be grand. Because we need things that aren't insulated. We want to let all of the heat be expelled up at the top of the base. Prior to going in, definitely. But if, worst case scenario, heat up the storage area, just so that it's not heating out here as much. Because the heat's coming into the base one way or another. This way it might just help a little bit. But from this vent here, I'm thinking, not the vent, but wire gas pipe. This pipe, what we'll do is we'll probably have to yank down. Yeah, so we'll take this pipe and we will take it from here to there, there to there. Oh, come on, save. Let me get stuff done. There we go. Here to here, here to here. And we'll link these two in. We'll deconstruct this. And we'll deconstruct this. And then we will go to here and grab a bridge. We'll use this bridge. That way. We'll hook you up this way. And then we'll have this one hook in. So we'll actually set this up, and we'll use it this way. We'll do some exploration. We'll clear some stuff out. I was originally using this for expansion, which is why I didn't have a airlock originally. Is because we were just pulling out all of the whatever substance was in here. and then expanding, and that's how we expanded out here. But at this point, it's probably time for us to just put in a way to get out here and get some work done, so we can go pick up all this carbon, all this coal. Eventually, I don't know. Again, I don't know what we can use a carbon geyser for, but we got one. See what we can do with that. So, can we take carbon dioxide and turn it into coal? Refined carbon. Can we take coal and like, can we take carbon dioxide and make it a solid piece of coal? Is there like a way to do that? I don't know, but that'd be useful. Sorry, I was tabbed out playing a game. Didn't see Alpha arrive. That happens. That happens. You're doing things. Awful might be tabbed out right now. You don't know. And when he comes back, then he'll be like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I missed you." Nothing to worry about. There we go. Nice. Pipes are blocked. Why? Power. Yep, power. Still power problems. Constantly fluctuating power. It's not good. But if we get these, okay, good. These pipes are starting to get worked on. Start getting these pipes done. That'll be great. We'll get this set up as well. That'll be nice because we can go pick up the carbon that's out there. I think we've grabbed all of the... No, not all of it. Some natural gas is still making it through. Okay, good. Pipes now getting worked on as well. Excellent. So we're slowly getting there. We're slowly getting everything online, but power is still a serious problem. So what do we want to do that's going to help deal with power? What is something we can do that can deal with power? Power shut off. I really feel like just getting our steam turbines up and running better would be what we need. Solar panels, we need glass for this. Must be exposed to space. I mean, we could start thinking about throwing solar panels in. We need to get glass online, but we can start thinking about it. We just have to dig out this space here, right? Regolith. Information. Coal's combustible. Oh. What? Is this regolith coal? That's iron. I guess it just had old information on there. It didn't update. So it's funny. Okay. You have nearly 15,000 Zalvex. I really need to sit down and figure out what we're going to do with that. That's for sure. We'll figure it out. Some gold amalgam. Yeah. Yeah, we need someone who's like literally just on tidying up duty. Do you have anyone on tidying duty? Just only tidying? Tidying. We have no one who's exclusively focused on tidying. We really should have someone who's doing that. Just so we have someone that's going around and slowly picking stuff up for us, making life a little bit better, a little bit easier. You demand 15 characters? I mean, we don't have that many, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we just don't have that many, Voro. If only we did. More printables. A snazzy suit. Oh, someone's gonna get a snazzy suit now. Now we're talking. So we need to get all these pipes online. So come over here, and we'll just drop this priority up. Let's go and up this priority here, get this all linked into each other. And then I think we're just going to have to use this. We're going to have to turn this on. I don't think we have any other choice. Power is just becoming too much of an issue. It's just consistently a problem. There we go. Let's get these wires back. And then we will use said wires over here somehow. Yeah, we're gonna have to get them piped in. I think we're just going to put a plate right here, to be honest. I think that might be the best way to go. Bring it down. Okay, good. Do that, and then... Actually, no, it might just be easier going this way. Pulling it in from right here. Use this heavy water joint plate. Slam that there. Alright, so power will get set up. Since this whole thing will eventually turn on. Eventually this whole thing will just get turned on. You want to be the chef, if that's not already taken? Alright, let's take a look here. I feel like the chef is. Yeah, I think, yeah, Spearmint's the chef. So Spearmint's already taken. We've got Voro. So we still have Mima, who is our backup chef, secondary chef, but is our #1 medic and carrier of things. We've got Bubbles, who is a mechanic and carrier of things, tidies things up. We've got Lindsay is available as well, who is a rancher, but right now is doing crazy digging work, which is good. El Presidente's here, Jack Boy's here. Yeah, so we've got Lindsay, Bubbles, and Mima. Which one are you feeling there, Awful? Which one feels you? Which one are you thinking? Alright, I just want to get this power online. Let's go and we'll do the same. Power up on 8s. Put them all on 8s. So, I mean, it's going to be fine, because we're limited to only 3 people at a time being able to leave, so no big deal there. Easy. Ah, good. Jumping. Oh, there was some meat. Oh, nice. Grizzly meat. I don't know why you ate the grizzly meat. The last one? Okay. Oh, hang on. Wrong one. The last one was Lindsay. Rancher, digger, and carrier of things. Actually, one of the few people that's in a good mood, to be honest. Lindsay's one of the few people that are actually in a good mood. Everyone else is not super happy. Should we just do awful? Or should we get your whole name in there? You're working on pipes down below. I love it. Good work. You're doing all the big work down here. I'd like to grab this slickster if we could. We're actually going to not build this tile. We're just going to not build the tile. See what we can do. We might actually dig out 2 spots here and see if we can get them to pop over so we can pick them up and drop them off. Aww. We're incubating these guys to try and produce them faster. Because they're all super happy down here. They've got all this space that they get to play in because they get all this space here. So it's a huge playhouse down here, really. It's what this whole thing is. It's a dream come true for them. Awful's fine? Alright, we'll leave it as awful. But look at them all running around here. I'm going to grab my tea. But like, look at them all running around. They're all happy. Get this brewing. Perfect. Excellent. All right. So I got that going. We're gonna have to flip the switch here. We're gonna have to flip the switch and start producing petroleum. But I really wanted to get this online so we can at least start moving out some of this polluted water that we've got backlogged in here. We got 15 tons of polluted water plus an additional chunk of polluted water in here. I really want to take it out if we can. It's combustible material. Okay, all 4 of these are going full tilt, which is great. So they're going through all the backup reservoirs that eventually at some point we'd like them to be filled with, but no, right now they're just throughput. They're just throughput. Man, we're producing too much polluted water for this. We either have to cool down the polluted water or we have to cool down the trees. They're all barely overheating too. Let's produce a copy of the. Let's put another one. Oh, we can't because of the. Yeah, I see. Okay, I see. Because we've got the wire coming through here. No? Wait, why can't we put one here? Wait, what? Give me an icy fan. Oh yeah, we can. Alright, let's put an icy fan down here. Let's try and cool this place off a little bit more. It's really not in the spot it needs to be. It looks like it's mostly the carbon dioxide down here that's the problem. Let's go ahead and let's turn this guy on. He doesn't use too much power. He shouldn't be throwing too many things out of whack. But we'll turn this one on down here. Get this mini pump going. It looks like we've got some more of these pipes changed out. That's good. Plenty of hydrogen. So that's good as well. Actually, a lot of backlog. It's good. It's too hot in here for it to want to produce. So we're still just kind of scooting around. Yeah, this is going to start filling up. But I mean, we can get... This water can technically fill up all the way if it needs to. We can fill up this whole space down here. None of the things in this area are actually going to stop working because of the water getting too high. But we're going to want to turn it on eventually. It's just the water's too hot for me to want to put in here. I want to keep the base cool. And right now we are not keeping it cool enough, apparently. Well, it does make sense. The water is coming through here. The pipe's coming in 34. It's 38. Ooh, the water inside's 38 because it's coming through here. We just are not doing well. We can go and we can change out our pipes on this end to have these guys be insulated at least. And at least make all these insulated so that they'll be... So we'll go and we'll change all these pipes that are from this system to be insulated, so at least there's going to be less temperature coming out from the pipes to everything else. And hopefully that just means we'll only be heating up the block as opposed to heating up the air, because they are going over some temp shift plates and the like here, and they are getting kind of close to the radiant pipes. So the radiant pipes are picking up more heat from there. So hopefully if we set this up, that'll help out as well. Ooh, carbon problems. We're carbon blocked. We're carbon blocked again. Okay, so this just means that we're going to go ahead and we're going to reintroduce the bridge. We're just going to reintroduce this bridge here. We just urgently need that done. And now with this bridge done, we're just going to start pulling all the carbon and just evacuating it straight out the base. It's going straight to space. We've pulled enough carbon that we've now filled up the Slickster's home. So the Slicksters are now happy. They've got all the carbon they could ever want. And every time these guys move forward is because these guys are picking up some of the carbon in here and turning it into crude oil, exactly how we want it to be. And we'll just reintroduce them into the carbon line, the carbon dioxide line, when they're running a little bit lower on carbon dioxide in the house. But for now, we're just going to start kicking it all out so that we can really start jamming all this out of here. I want this filtration system to be really kicking. Waiting copper. Do we just not have copper? Plenty of refined copper. Huh. I guess it's just low priority. I need to let them kind of work on the things they're working on, or we have to find priorities that are too high for some reason and need to be changed. It's being lower. What is this? Crude oil? Oh, this crude oil needs to be picked up, actually. Sweep up this crude oil, please. Drop that down there by the Slicksters and give them a little bit more to play with. This is petroleum, right? Yeah. We'll have to move that at some point and kick this into this system. Alright, these pipes are being laid. Excellent. Oh my goodness. Pipe, wire, tile, pipe, wire, tile, pipe, wire, tile. Awful, you are MVPing right now like crazy. You're building this entire setup on your own. That's insane. Came down here and did this whole section by yourself. Amazing. Perfect. Lumber's getting moved. Good. Yeah, I kind of want to let things just kind of move along because we're not in trouble. Yeah, we're going to take this iron. We're not in trouble. We're not like running out of oxygen. We're not running out of water. On the contrary, we're gaining oxygen. We're gaining water. Everything's fine for the moment. But as soon as our power producers coming from, as soon as we're not able to produce power from this guy, when he goes dormant in 32 cycles and this guy goes dormant in 35 cycles, then we're actually going to start running into problems. That's when it's going to get bad. That's when it's going to get really bad for us. So you're overheating again. Goodness. We just need to get some carbon and we can go turn this guy on. Let's go ahead and we'll manually up these priorities here. Throw them on 9 real quick. Get these dropped off and then start to produce. Good. This guy's done. We can go ahead and make a copper suit. Or let's make 2 copper suits. Make it a high priority 9. So they'll go and they'll get to work on that. Jump over here. Power lines. Put them up. And then these gas pipes. Okay, good. The gas pipe's already pretty much set up. We just need to hook it up there. And put that as priority 9 to fix. And then we're good to go. That and the 2 bits of wire. And then our suits. We're good. Deliver those guys some suits. Don't we have a snazzy suit somewhere here? No, just brine. Just brine. We find a place that we're going to need to drop off brine. I don't know what we're going to do with that. We'll probably end up like... We might actually just stick it here. Just put a pump. Just drop brine in here, put a pump in here, pull brine out, stick it through the same system. Put it through the desalinator just so we can remove that mass. Turn it into something useful instead of just bottles that we have everywhere. So that was good. Now we can get these online. There we go. Making another one. Bam. We can get these exosuits online. Perfect. That's going. We'll go to wires. Let's use wire priority, please. Okay. Now we can go ahead and we can put this guy on auto. And this guy is now going to allow, we can now let people go outside, and now they don't have to hold their breath the same way they were before. We can hopefully get something completed when they leave. Instead of them just running out, picking up something, dropping it, like, just letting go of it halfway back. So hopefully, Mima can actually get out here and pick some stuff up. Coal? Coal? Nope, you just dropped it immediately. Nope, nah, you dropped it. Mima at least got the coal. And you're going back again. You didn't even go inside. Pick up a tiny bit of coal. Oh, you didn't drop it this time? Good job. Good job. Okay, because this one has no O2 in it. This one has no O2 in it at the moment. The other one's good. This one is not. So we're going to instead have to put this... We're going to put this to an urgent priority then. And we're going to put the destruction of this as urgent priority. And instead, we're going to go to urgent priority. And we're going to wire it in this way. So that it evens out one than the other. It was going until this one was full, then it would start that one up next. So this way we'll have it where it'll start doing one and then the other. So whoever takes this one can actually go and do stuff. And there we go. Excellent. So now we've got a whole bunch of oxygen that's been trying to get into here but can't. Is now going to come this way instead. Get dropped off. Okay, so now people can go running around outside. Perfect. Just the way we want them to. This one not so much, but this one's doing okay. But it's going to be every now and then they'll pick it up. Ooh, wait, hold on. We have to... Hold on. We have to urgently deconstruct this one as well. Because they're still in the loop. That was awkward. And then we have to urgently build this one. Okay, now it's fixed. Oh, I forgot that we had those two connected. So now, there we go. That was weird. There's a tiny bit of... Oh, that oxygen must be coming from this guy. That oxygen must be coming from this guy going through the rounds. Okay, we got some natural gas coming through still. So we're still pulling somewhat from below. It's good. All carbon is being kicked straight out of the base. Straight up, 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 and out into space. It's good. Just what we wanted. Still making plenty of salt water, so water isn't a problem in that regard. These guys aren't running. Pipe blocked. Ah, it's getting too cold. I think it's getting too cold, right? Right now it's power. Okay, so it's still power. Same thing it's always been. Power. Okay, so let's jump down here and let's turn some extra power on. I think it's about time, right? Okay, so this is all hooked up now. This thing here needs to be like a level 9 priority. If it's urgent, is it urgent forever? Yeah, we'll just leave it as level 9. Oh, good. Nice. Okay, so we'll get that going in a bit. This has polluted water in it. But nothing's been pushed through. Sand is now in. It is now producing. Excellent. Alright, so we now have water getting kicked down here. Good. Which instantly turns it on, because it's connected to the power. Back pressure 1%. Water usage. Okay, it's using water. It's 1 kilogram per second of output. Okay, yeah, so we are now producing oil. Bam! We did it. Alright, so what we're going to do now is we'll go and we'll get a pump. A true pump. Throw it there. This doesn't need to be urgent. I'll put it as level 9 priority, but it doesn't need to be urgent. There we go. Power. 30-watt wire. Okay, so that's set up. And then we go back to plumbing. And go back to plumbing this. And then from here, we want this to go into these guys and excess to go down, right? So we're going to bring you across. Okay, get ready. The pipes are gonna be they're gonna be bad. Okay, I apologize in advance. I apologize in advance. You know, we can say the heck with it and just not, right? And just have them instantly be dumped down here and then take everything else. Yeah? Yeah, I think we're just gonna do that. Okay. We're just gonna go here. I'm just gonna dump everything in here. It's power inefficient, I know, but it's how we're gonna get this done. That's how I'm gonna do it. Put that vent there. We're just gonna... Oh, we can't bridge on a bridge on a bridge, can we? That's fine. We'll bridge here, to bridge here, to bridge, to bridge here. It's fine. The pipes are just going to be really bad. The pipes are just going to be really bad. It's fine. Wait, they can't reach this, can they? Yeah, no, they can reach that. Okay. That's all good there. We want to cancel these. We want to deconstruct this. We need to make a bridge. The pipes are really bad. We'll make them pretty later. Okay, we'll make them pretty later. Ooh, damage. Okay, hold on. Deconstruct this. How hot is it coming out? Alright, we're gonna break this up. So we have back pressure. How does this back pressure work? Well pressure increases with each use and must periodically be relieved to prevent shutdown. I see, okay. So there's still some duplicate manual labor that needs to happen for it. We're just going to go ahead and we're just going to slam a thing of steel in here because we're completely out of gold amalgam. So we're just going to put steel in here instead. You kind of need to. Yeah, it's a cute little corral down here. They're adorable. Them all running around. So what's the design with the oil station? You're sure there's... you understand the smoggy area? I mean... The main thing is, like, it's... Yeah, so these guys are just eating all the... They're just eating up all of the carbon, and they're pooping out crude oil. Someone will have a pop-up around here that says crude oil in a moment. There you go, crude oil. So they're just literally pooping crude oil for us. So this is just going to slowly fill up, and we're also going to use this to fill it up as well. So by their powers combined, they're going to... These guys just remove all of our carbon. So these guys have removed 1.3 kilograms of carbon since we redirected the carbon flow. Well, that's no good. Get that dug out. Alright, so all this water is... Yeah, all this water is being pulled out now. Is it able to keep up? Is the pump able to actually keep up here? Kind of. Yeah, no, it looks like it is. Yeah, seems fine. Cool. In which case, now that we've got this polluted water starting to be absorbed... Yeah, it's being absorbed at a pretty decent rate here. Good, good, good. What we're going to do instead, though, is we're going to take this pipe. Hook it up to this guy. So you didn't have one before. We're going to take this mini pipe, pump, and we're going to get rid of it. We're going to get rid of the pump. And then we're just going to hook up this actual mega pump here. We're just going to pump the heck out of this thing. We're just going to well and truly pump up and out. With that, we'll go and we'll do this. Can you also eat them? Yeah, so when these guys die from their life cycle, they'll turn into meat, and we eat that meat. So we're trying to advance their growth by having an incubator in here to incubate any of the eggs we find. They'll be incubating on their own, but it's 5% per cycle. Don't get the loves. Meanwhile, incubators... What do? Just a list of all eggs. Produces creatures, produces heat. That's fine. Keeping this place warm is okay. Kind of want that. It actually doesn't give us a speed. It doesn't tell us how fast it actually has them hatch. My understanding is that incubators, when plugged in, have them hatch faster, but I could be entirely wrong, for all I know here. Okay, good. So this guy's pumped in, so he's going to be pumping in at all times. Again, this is just going to have our reservoir, so just in case for some reason we turn these off and we want to keep this running, we can. We can get this guy online. How's our pipes look? Yeah, our pipes are all set up. These are so bad. The pipe spaghetti is intense. Pipe spaghetti is pretty intense. But, let's get our steel and bring our steel down there and build this bad boy. As soon as that guy's online, the sooner I'll turn on this cycle for us to run petroleum production and consumption. Which means these guys will be able to run hotter, because we'll be able to get water production at a consistent rate as opposed to intermittent, on off, on off, on off, on off, like we are right now. Which will help us fill up our water reservoir faster, which means we can turn that thing off sooner. So yeah, that's good. Okay, so that's pump the... there we go. Pumping the crude oil. Here we go. Crude oil's coming on out. Excellent. Yep, it's all working, and then we're just going to have a little oil bath here. Oil shower. Who wants an oil shower? There we go. That's just dripping out. It's coming straight through this floor here. This one wanted to help. Now I just have crude oil being splooshed into the big tank for storage. Why do we have crude oil here? Put that on a high priority sweep, please. Not enough power. No worries. We can solve this problem with flipping a switch. Okay. Once this switch is flipped, we'll start production of petroleum, which can be backlogged into these reservoirs, because these guys can only be on if we have power problems. If we have excess power, this smart battery will turn these off. What we're going to want to do eventually is we're going to want to set up a system in which we actually turn this off at some point as well, but no. Look at baby! Woo! It's exciting. Bouncing up and down, super happy and excited. We'll get someone over here to go take care of letting him out in a moment. But again, so the cycle here of us taking this water and putting it in here, and then having these guys produce water, when the polluted water, then us filtering it and putting it back in, we lose 25% of that water. So we should, in theory, we should be running out of water eventually, and we're going to have to import more water. So we will do that from time to time. We'll have to have an import pipe. We'll have to introduce from up here, which will probably take from out of here. Okay, look, all this stuff's now insulated. That's great. Which hopefully helps. Oh my goodness, it looks like it's helping. Look at that, it looks like it's helping already. Perfect. All these trees are actually growing. Some of them still have temp problems, but they're all starting to grow. Good, good. At least some of them are starting to grow. We'll see what happens. We're using it to run this guy, this petroleum generator. We're using ethanol for it. But so just overheat, really? We really just need to make everything out of steel, don't we? We're just at that point. Alright, look at all this petroleum. Boom! Petroleum production is on the way. Also, can we just like up that priority and break that thing down? Thanks. This reservoir doesn't hold much in here. Hold some. So now we're running a whole bunch of power, which means these guys up here should be going full tilt. Why would you not be going full tilt right now? How are we not producing enough power? What? Because these guys turned off. That's why. Because these guys turned off because these aren't being run right now. That would explain it. But yeah, so we need to go and get some more. How much does it take to make one of these? 200? Alright, so we've got the coal, I think. Refined carbon. Do we have the refined carbon now? Yeah, we do. Refined carbon, not much, but some. Let's do another 10 runs. Let's pop over here. We're going to go ahead and we're just going to disable these guys real quick. Turn them off, and then we'll go ahead and we'll do another coal mining session. And we'll start turning it all into refined coal, refined carbon. So we can start making more steel. If we can get a big batch of steel online, that'd be great. Yeah, so these guys, it's all linked up into the system, so it's allowed to start. So this is allowed to just make steel whenever we have the opportunity. Eventually we're going to want to turn this into a cooling room, but I want to get a lot of steel first if we can. This is actually really starting to heat up. That's good. Lime, 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 carbon, and carbon. Okay, so it looks like this thing can go as soon as some iron's brought over. Granite to repair it. So it's been overheating again. Not ideal. What do you overheat at? 90. Make one of these with, like, higher resistance? No. Nah, nothing's better. Just is what it is. Or made some steel. There we go. We're slowly producing the steel that we need. So we're just gonna start pulling out a bunch of steel. And then we'll just replace this guy with steel. I can actually do one right now. Jump over here and do an urgent deconstruct. We get some crude oil everywhere. Oh, nope, we just got petroleum sitting there on the ground now. We'll have to go find out how we want to do that. Go get a steel one in here. I don't know exactly what we want to do. Is there a way to jam petroleum into the petroleum line without needing to use a pump? Is there a way to do that? Because if so, I would love to do it that way. Grab some of my tea here real quick. Perfect. I made it a while ago, but I haven't had any yet. Perfect. But yes, this one will be able to run without overheating. We'll swap out the other one with the same, because these guys are made out of gold amalgam right now, which is the best we had prior to steel. Now that we have steel, we can make them out of steel. And then we'll go from there. We shouldn't have any issues once we get these guys on steel. Goodness, you're doing a lot of work down here, I gotta say. Like, so much so that we're actually... This one's actually filling up again. So I'm curious, if we come over here, yeah. No, water production is still on and off. How is that production still on and off? Yeah, these both are still running. I don't understand. I guess it's because these guys are offline as well. Ooh, ice. Yeah, take that ice. That shouldn't be the case. These guys produce how much power? Yeah, we got a lot of consumption. Power transformers, pushing stuff along, oil well, jumbo batteries, just cannot hold it. A big jolt, then they lose it all. We get a surge of power, then we don't. I'm not actually sure where that surge of power is coming from. These guys are working 24/7 right now. Oh, geez. Okay, I see the problem. These broke. Okay, I see the problem. I see why we don't have power right now. These things broke. Okay, we need more steel. How much steel does it take to make one of these? 800. Ugh. Okay, we're just gonna produce as much steel as we can then. We're just gonna keep producing steel. Yeah, we're making coal. We're making refined carbon out of the coal. We're just going to make as much steel as we can. We're just going to put steel on a full-time go then. Just going to put that on forever for a bit here. It's just going to be as much refined iron as we have. It's going to be converted. We're going to have to do some iron production as well, but... yeah, this is about to break. That's no good. Oh, and this guy needs to be an urgent priority, because it's overflowing. It won't let us pull out anymore. And with the amount of oil that we're pulling, it would be kind of good for us to be running that. Yeah, it's going to break. There it goes. Okay. Breaks, builds, repairs, back to work. Alright, well this one at least won't break on us now. So we're just going to keep replacing stuff that's breaking due to power, due to quantities. Get this swapped out due to the sheer amount of heat. We'll slowly swap them out with steel, then we don't have to worry about it anymore. I mean, honestly, I think we're just gonna go ahead and we're just gonna disable this one. If you could swap over to this one, that'd be great. Just use this one instead. This one's overheating and taking heat damage. Just stop using it. Let it cool off. We only really need one running to run these two. We produce enough out of one. Ah, there we go. Let that pressure. You let out the pressure by... Oh, that's how all the natural gas gets out. I see now. Okay, I understand. So that's why there's all of a sudden so much natural gas. We'll let these guys continue to pull the natural gas out this way, but I think we need a better setup than this to both pull out the crude oil and pull out the natural gas. I want to get a better setup in here. Yeah, I don't really want to use iron. Iron we're going to need to turn into stuff. I kind of want to break it off and have us come through here to get in. Or actually, we can have it where we break it off here and we have to come through here, come down this side. So that, take this. Then go and fill airflow tiles. Go. In which case, we might as well dig this out too. We'll do that. And then we're gonna want to go and deconstruct these tiles here. Deconstruct this tile and this tile. And then we can put a pump up here to get the natural gas up and out. There we go. Down here, we can get ourselves a manual airlock. We don't need anything special on this one. Just need to deconstruct the ladder and the wire. We can leave the pipe. The pipe's fine. We can leave this one here. Good. Done. And then we just need to get... Actually, no, wait, hold on. Wait a second, deconstruct this. That's not what we need. We need the, we want this guy. There we go. We'll make it out of copper. There we go. So this'll let it go through. This actually we don't want to be... That would be a tile. Nope. That would be a normal tile. Alright, so the air can get up in here. We've got it where, so air goes up, carbon will go down. We'll just put a pump in here. We'll start pulling stuff out. There you go. Nice. Fixed. Much better. This actually makes it more of a better reservoir down here as well. But we'll still pull out whatever we can from here if there's any of the natural gas that floats on over, because we've got a lot. This is good, because all the natural gas that we get too, we can then be pumping into actually being used, which is great. Let's get this set up. Let's get an air pump. We'll stick it right here. No, we're not. Stick it up above that. Does it need to be that? Like, how hot is it? Okay, the hairs in here is too hot. Okay, it's gonna have to be gold amalgam. It's gonna have to be a gold amalgam. Okay. Okay. Let's do this, and then power. I have to power you up. Again, we'll just use copper. So I want to keep the iron to make steel. If we can help it. Pipe, gas pipe. There we go. And then we will go up, over, up, and over. Just hike that into the line. Right now you do carbon down. No, we don't want to do that. Okay, get over here. We're gonna redo this. We're actually just gonna make this a straight line again. We'll have this go straight into this goes straight into the sorting system, right? Yeah, it goes straight into the sorting system. There's no reason for us to have it be bypassing to go down. So we're gonna get rid of this sorting. There's no need for it. We'll get these pumps online. We have to wait until daytime and they come back down here to break it. Come on down. we got stuff to change out. So we'll do that, and then yeah, we'll just line these from here straight to there. Easy enough. Yeah, there are all the pipes are plugged in as is. We'll just do that. Literally everything's just gonna get moved into our sorting system. And we'll just get rid of that when we're ready. We don't need to make this more complicated than it already is. And this way we can just have the natural gas come straight through. So we can get natural gas from here, and we get natural gas from here. That's great. That's actually insane. That's really awesome. So these guys are going to keep working, keep popping down oil. So far we're doing okay. Oil-wise, we're doing all right. There we go. That's all been cleaned up. Perfecto. And now they're going to get to work on this. Excellent. All right, so that's being worked on there. Power systems are slowly getting there. Water is filling up. We've got food pretty much on lockdown. Food's fine. We're gonna have food starting to go bad. Power is still an overall issue that we kind of need to deal with, but we'll get around to it. These guys are running at full steam. Oh my goodness! Which makes these these guys are starting to run at full steam. It's running at 41, 49, 50%, 41%. Are we not able to get above 151 temp-wise? No, here we go. I'm just watching the temperature here, the temp shift plate. It's going up, and the steam's slowly going up. And it keeps dropping. No, If we can keep upping the steam's temperature, we can do it. We can get these guys to be more efficient. Its steam mass and temperature improves the output. So if we can get this to be high enough, we can start running these guys like crazy. They'll just continue to produce even more power for us, and then we won't have problems. How much steel do we have right now? 7? That's enough to replace this other one down here. Yeah, let's just go ahead and let's break this bad boy down. One in here. Excellent. Sweep. We need to find out how to do something with petroleum. Printables. We've got some fertilizer. I'll take it. All right, so let's take a look here. I saw there's cans. What is this? It's like a canning, containering. I guess not. I guess we'll just have to do a small setup with a small liquid pump. That might just be how we have to do it. We'll just set this up here. We'll put a small liquid pump in here. And we'll just drop our petroleum in here and have it get drained in, I guess. You know. Oh, it's just storage unavailable. Yeah. We'll just have it get drained in. That's fine. We can have that set up. That's fine. So if we end up getting any like straight petroleum for some reason, we'll be okay. Which, I mean, eventually, if we get some molten slicksters, these guys just only make petroleum. They just skip right over crude oil. And these gas lines are getting put in. Good. And as soon as these gas lines are in, we'll be able to start running this carbon and this natural gas up and out of here. That'll be good. All right, so we're getting some progress is happening, but it's definitely slower than I was hoping. That's okay. How's the temperature in the base going? Definitely could be better. Definitely could be better over here too. We're definitely struggling in here. Yeah, we're struggling because of temperature. We might just want to move these guys somewhere it's not, you know, over 40 degrees, because it's just barely over 40 degrees in here, and that's what's killing it. Can we take care of that pipe? Thanks. Let's take care of that pipe real quick here. But it's just barely over 40 degrees, and that's what's killing it in here. It's 60 out here, so it's actually quite it's quite insanely hot out there. And the water isn't really helping coming back through here. Yeah, at 38, 39. It's not pulling out a lot of temperature. If anything, it's putting temperature into parts of the base. Not ideal. Making a bunch of dirt. That's good. I could crack this open, technically. And then just get a second insulation layer here, maybe? And the insulation tile is not the temperature problem. Wow, this one's pretty hot. But other than this one, that's not the problem. At least so far doesn't seem like it. What are we doing with carbon in here? That's kind of hard to tell where the carbon is in here. There's carbon here, there's oxygen up here. Temp shift plates, interestingly enough, pop on top. We'll just do gases. Alright, yeah, so we're still slowly pulling carbon out. We're working on it. It's getting there, but not yet. These guys, slow go, but we'll get there. Got a lot of carbon, it's just dropping. Oh my goodness, there's hydrogen up here. What? Hydrogen up here is supposed to be here. There's polluted oxygen up here too, that's not good. Chlorine. Okay. Alright. So I think we're at the point where we need to look at upping the number of duplicants we can have in the house, right? I think that's what we need to start working on next. Let's repurpose this space for additional bathroom space, and then we can come up here and repurpose this space for additional living space, and that'll at least reduce some of the temperature production that's being done in here, because this stuff is it's hot up here. And it's not helping with the bedrooms. And if we remove this and we get bathrooms in here instead, that'll help. So let's take a look at our power lines. Okay, the urgent power line that actually connects the above base and below base comes right through here. So let's go ahead and let's redistribute this way. Okay. Once this is done, I think we're just going to rip out this whole section. We'll just rip out the whole thing. And then we'll just wall in here, unwall here, let all this massive quantities of carbon just burst inside the base, and we'll slowly start pulling it back out. It's going to be dicey for a bit, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. We'll turn on our additional pumps for pulling carbon. Still power? Yeah, still power problems. How are we doing up here? These guys are on. What are we doing with steel? We have enough for one replacement. So let's urgently break this bad boy down. Make the replacement out of steel. Alright. Replace this guy with steel so this one won't be a problem anymore. And we'll just wait until we get another 800. And then we'll do it this one. And then this one will be the last one, but this one hasn't overheated nearly as much. But if we get these done and they don't overheat anymore, that'll solve plenty of problems. We're also waiting on this one down here too, so these two might be fighting for resources, so we'll have to wait a bit. We'll have to wait for a couple more steel rounds, but the fact that we're able to actually run steel production right now is actually pretty good. Quite happy with it. Okay, that's online. Is that enough? Alright, so that's all good there. So now we're just waiting on power. As soon as the power's online, this natural gas is good to go. That's all priority 9s. So they'll get there eventually. There's just a lot of stuff to get done. We have a lot of priority 9. It's not great, but it is what it is. So I just try and get so much stuff done. We only have so many duplicants. There's only so much we can do. But yeah, so if we extend this, we might actually go and extend this room as well. Either push this back or push this forward. We'll leave this gas reservoir for the moment. Yeah, we're just pumping out all the carbon in here. It's good. Okay, looks, yeah, we got a bunch of puppet princes in here. And this puppet prince I do actually want to plug in and have us power away. Put that as an urgent. I want this puppet prince to be, I want these guys to be incubated quickly. Because I want all these puppet princes to be moved into the, or at least a good portion of them to be moved into the chlorine room, if we can help it. So let's get that done. Because we can get them in here and start getting chlorine worked on again, that'd be great. A couple of these puppet princes are just going to incubate on their own, though. We just have to make sure that we don't put all of our all of our puffs in here. We want to keep some of them in here. Okay, some of them are young. Good. So they haven't made their eggs yet. We're still good. Hey, TJ, how are you doing? How are you doing today? Happy New Year. What are we doing? What are you bringing in? Dropping off logs. Yeah, good. Ethanol production online. They're going through. Perfect. Whatever we can to keep power going. This takes 1 watt and a little bit, 1 kilowatt and a little bit left over, and this produces 2 kilowatts. So this is a slight positive production. That run you did with y'all helping you, you reached 75 plus. Nice. First one that high and died due to too much carbon dioxide. Yeah, yeah, we're in that stage right now. I completely understand that. We've got 5 kilograms of carbon right here. But here's the real catch. We have 68.5 kilograms of carbon right here. We have a little much. Yeah, we're just throwing into space at this point. Yeah, no, 100%. But before then, we were just sequestering it in this entire lower region. This whole place down here, we were just jamming it in and just hoping for the best. I really need to get this hooked up. I want to get these slicksters in here. The high priority dig. dig this bad boy out. Because we can dig this bad boy out, and we can stick this creature trap in here. Then we can try and grab this baby slickster, because this one's pretty much done. It's only a few more days left. It's got 12 days left. We can grab him and bring him in to hang out with everyone else. Oh. We're grabbing some carbon from in here. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully they don't poop it here, but that's okay. If that opens up, it'll just fall down. This whole place down here is fine. It's not a big deal. We'll live. But I'd like to get this hooked up so we can get all this natural gas in here. There's actually a lot of natural gas in here we could take advantage of. So I'd really like to start actually taking advantage of it. Alright, so all this is cooling off a bit. This is all cooling off. Oh my goodness. Look at that. We're pulling out the carbon dioxide and it's cooling off. Excellent. Steel. Oh my goodness. I'll take free steel. Yes. 100%. Oh my goodness. But you didn't have enough power and couldn't clean that out. Yeah. Yeah, no, you can get to a point where you just have too much carbon, and it just becomes nightmarish at that point. Definitely. You almost got to the oil thing? Nice. Yeah, no, we're just starting to play with oil. We're not doing too much yet on it. We're just starting. I need to let them do some more stuff before I rip this up, though. Well, if we rip this up and we improve the amount of these that we have, if we rip this out and we redo this area, technically speaking, we can then get more dupes and we can get more stuff done, right? Right? I kind of want this to get done first, though, but, no. They'll do it at their own pace. BRB? Alright. Alright, see you in a bit. Okay, so these guys are now producing, they're both steel, good, done. Power being used here and heating this up to crazy levels shouldn't be a problem anymore, so we're okay. Have you found that the super cold asteroid start is actually easier than playing, even though it says it's harder? Yeah, that's what I've been told. This is our first run, which is kind of funny because we put 70.81 hours into our only run and oxygen not included, but that's what I've been told. And that makes sense because it's easier to just have dupes run on a manual generator and then just use a space heater, right? Than it is to try and cool things down with an ice fan or an ice makers and thermoregulators and thermo aquatuners. Like, all this stuff takes massive amounts of power. You can just put a dupe on a treadmill and get a heater going. It's really funny that they thought it was going to be harder. Right? Yes, the people power plan, 100% every time. Oh, we should actually put this for mesh if we want to do that. Oh, it looks like it either didn't work or something happened. Hold on, let's put that in again. Oh, nope, there it is. Yeah, it's already down there. Woo! Got him. We got the old one, not the young one, but that's okay. We'll get the young one in next. Hopefully someone can pick you up soon and drop you off in here. This is a top priority. Look at them all go. Oh, I love this. There's just so many slicksters in here. It's the best. Who needs to have a ranch when you can just jam them all in here? Some of these guys need to jump up top so they don't feel quite as crammed, but yeah. It's okay. Alright, good. We just dropped off that slickster. Excellent. Let's go ahead and let's go grab the other one. Grab this babby slickster. Alright, so we're still pulling natural gas in, nabbing it with all this excess carbon we need to get rid of, because otherwise it's a problem, and we're just spacing it all. Getting everything through the filters. Good, good. Oh my goodness, are we actually... Oh, this reservoir is actually depleting. Oh, it's great. We're actually catching up. Excellent. It means power's kind of... We're on top of power. It's great. Eat the slicksters. Do it. Nah, we'll eat them when they die. It's okay. Did you ever play Portal? No, I never played it, but I watched some people play it. So... I know it, but I have not played it. Oh, look, we've got it. We actually have a reservoir now. Amazing. How much steel do we have? Not enough to replace this guy, but this guy's now steel, so he's not gonna break anymore. We gotta make that steel. Portal is greater than Portal 2. I only ever saw Portal 2 done multiplayer, so I don't know for sure. I can't really weigh in on that one, unfortunately. As that AI says space. Okay, I gotcha. Just throw everything to space. Never played it as well? Yeah. I mean, the games aren't long, if memory serves. I mean, granted, I watched it, like... When did those games come out again? It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Player 1 has a better solo experience. Player 2 is great with friends. Okay. I mean, we could always eventually end up playing that game because they're pretty short if memory serves. Let's get the wires here. We don't need any of these wires. Just go and pull that material back, please. Thank you. Nice. All right, we got the slickster. Boop. Welcome to the pile. Hey, Bird, how you doing? Fellow New Yearers? Yeah. 2011 was Portal? Okay. Yeah. It's been, 8 and change years now. It's, been at for a bit. We're gonna have to empty the steam out soon. So I think instead we're just gonna urgent these instead. Let's get some people down here and get this done. I want to get these done before we start steaming out more natural gas. Ah, they're already doing it. They're already putting out more natural gas. No! I wanted to get this stuff online first. Ever play Half-Life? Yes, yes, I did play Half-Life. That one I have done. I've played Half-Life 1 and 2. That is the game I have done. Though I did it co-op. I never did it on my own. Never played it on my own. Alright, let's get the copper in here. Bam, 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 bam. Copper, good. Build it, build it, build it. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Do it before you go to bed. No? Okay. We got 4 more left. 4 more left and we can get this done. We're just gonna put, like, let's just put us at, like, 0. We're just gonna have this forever on for a bit. I just need to pull out carbon, because as we pull out carbon, we'll start pulling out everything else. That's good. Get that done. Half-Life Episode 1 and Episode 2. Yeah, I played both of those. You're opposite to you guys then. You pretty much only played single-player games, except for years ago playing EVE Online. Hey, there you go. I never played EVE. I was always interested in it, but just the complexity was a little daunting. Oh, you made a mess? Uh-oh. Means you're gonna make a mess when you drop stuff off here, which I guess is fine. But, you know, we'll have to deal with it. Can we get this finished? There we go. Perfect. Now we've got a whole bunch of natural gas getting brought back into the equation. Granted, it looks like we're backed up again because of power. But as soon as this gets pushed through and we can start pulling natural gas in, we won't have power problems anymore. Gotta love the catch-22s. How much power do you actually use? Power produced, power consumed, oil well. Like nothing. It's like a it's a pump. It's like a double pump. Crazy. All right, cool. We'll end up putting up an automated system here so this guy's not turning on all the gosh darn time. And we'll put in some tiles and light to make it a little more efficient in a minute. But we just kind of want to let things be on for right now. That's the big thing we need. You discovered gaming when you're 14, which is about 2014, so you didn't even know about games like Portal or Half-Life. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, in all honesty, they're classics, and they're great because of that, but they're era-specific. So if, like, there are better classics in, like, there are different classics in every, like, 5-year period of gaming. Like, there's going to be different classics that pop out. So, for example, in 10 years from now, I mean, already, it's 9 years old, but 10 years from now, people will be like, oh yeah, no, Skyrim, that's a classic. You know, it's like, everyone should play Skyrim because it's amazing. So it's kind of the same way with Half-Life and Portal. A lot of people say the same thing, but there's so many games out there at this point that I say you don't have to play classics. It's nice if you play classics, though. It's nice to kind of know how we got to where we are with the game style and the like, but it's not mandatory. Definitely not. Some people say it is. I say no. Alright, we need to get this automation wire hooked up this way as well, or else we're going to be in trouble. I don't want this to be urgent. And once this is done, we're just going to demolish this section, close this off here, slam in a handful more bathroom pieces and the like, and we'll be good to go. Oh, iron. Yes, please. I will take that. We're completely out of refined iron, so that's good that we got that. And we're completely out of gold amalgam as well. So with this guy, we'll go and we'll set up stuff with more iron soon. Steel. Yeah, we need to get some more steel so this doesn't keep breaking on us. Because that's about to break. Did something else break over here? Yeah, these doors are all broken. But that's because they've overheated. Nothing we can do about that. Isn't that the VR game? Half-Life Alyx? I've not played that one. I don't even know. You're playing on the cold start right now? Nice. Oh, it isn't out. It's out in March? Ah, okay. I don't know if I'll play it. I haven't gotten into VR games, at least not yet. Maybe. How's this Puffed doing over here? We've got 2 Puffs over here. And if I put this at urgent, wrangling, can we wrangle these guys out of this room? Or are these guys just stuck in here forever? I'm gonna say cancel on this for the moment. Okay, so this it really does seem that if we're going to pick them up and move them, we can't move them in this. We can't move them with this setup if they fly. It looks like it only works if they're on the ground. So that really stinks. So we're gonna instead need to come over here and get this built quickly. So I think these are almost done. No, not quite. But let's quickly make a moving bin, so we can move a couple of these puppet princes in here. We only need 1 or 2, really. The rest can all stay in here. But this also means that we've now lost these guys. These 2 aren't going to be in our rotation anymore. They're not going to be useful. They're stuck over there. There's no... I really think that we can't move flying creatures. Like, we should be allowed to move flying creatures. Like, let's be honest. Creature eggs. Pufflet prince. Urgent. We should be allowed to move flying creatures, but we can't. So we're just gonna have to do what we can. Oh well. VR just makes you sad as you're blind in one eye. Oh yeah, that doesn't help. That doesn't help at all. Oh man. But no worries, you can still play the games the way they were originally intended, which is, you know, like we are right now. VR I feel is cool, but I don't think we're at a point where it matters yet. Once we get like full tactile sensory suits, what are they called? They're not just sensory suits. There's a name for them. I can't remember what it is. But once we have those, then I'd say VR would be crazy to do. Right? Just imagine that. Okay, so we have 1 egg in here. I guess the other one got moved? No, just the 1. Okay. So there's the mess. We need to go clean up this mess. Mop all that polluted water. Please and thank you. Germ-wise, you're doing okay. Yeah, so once we pulled out the carbon here, this stuff's cooled down quite a bit, it seems. Between that and changing these out to insulated, we're definitely doing better. We're still leaving at 40 degrees, which is not great. You're gonna let CO2 build up in your water storage. Then you're gonna make a large room, pressurize it. Yeah, there you go. Maybe use carbon dioxide to heat up your base. Yeah, that would be a way to do it. Yeah, you can use carbon for that. Okay, well, at least we're now producing better. Like, it seems like the heat's kind of under control. Heat's kind of under control right now. Yeah, carbon's slowly getting pulled out. You know, like it's getting lower and lower in here. It's good. This puffet, yeah, it'll be up and running in just a smidgen here. We've got a lot of puffs just crammed over here, getting whatever kind of polluted oxygen they can get. Yeah, we've got a lot of natural gas coming through as well. Put in the system. Steel, we're still working on it, not quite there yet. We need a couple more rounds of steel. We still have a little bit more iron. Do we just not have enough iron right now? Waiting for material. Okay, someone just needs to get on it, I guess. Oh man, look at this thing. It's at 50%. These are actually ramping up pretty high. 59. Still not really able to get it as hot as I want it to go, unfortunately. Yeah, they're in shorter sprints than they were before. We got more power problems than we did earlier. But our water is starting to really fill up, so far so good. That's for sure. So that's great. Well, Elon Musk wants a computer brain interface right now. Yeah, he's working on Neuralink, right? I mean, that'd be kind of crazy. I mean, that's the brand new. Like, you don't even need those tactile suits at that point, right? It'll all be taken care of for you. That'd be kind of nuts. Imagine that. Computer brain interface is kind of crazy and scary. Yeah. That'd be pretty nuts. Those suits will take years. We're working on it right now. We've got some of them up and running. Basic tactile suits work for like if you're playing a shooter, like getting hit and the like. It'll essentially in quotes punch you. So it kind of works. We kind of have it up and running. And got all this water in here. Weird, we have a lot of standard water, not a lot of polluted water. I wonder what that's all about. No. Anyway, once we get steel online, work Aaron. Perfect. So they're prepped and ready to do more. And then we'll get steel online, and we'll be good. Still getting there. Bit by bit, guys. Bit by bit. Okay, so this is all done here. So let's go ahead and let's just rip this out. Let's do another check. Power. Clear. Automation. Clear. Ventilation. Clear. Pipes. Clear. Excellent. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's get ourselves a priority 9. We'll get rid of these pipes. And we'll go to all. Okay, that didn't quite work. All. Let's get all this deconstructed here. Actually, we need to up the priority or else they won't do it. Okay. Priority 9, break it all down. Let's make a bigger bathroom. Here we go. How many shifts do you have? Just one. I haven't played with shifts at all. Actually, that's something I should do. That's a good point. I haven't played with shifts or even looked at shifts or anything. That's something I haven't looked into. Sensations that don't work very well with exosuits, water, moisture, flow, cold. All those are difficult. Yeah. How would you do touch? That's just pressure. Cold is easy. Yeah. Wet is actually near impossible, due to the fact that humans actually can't feel wet. We don't actually feel wet. We feel cold. It's the speed at which temperature is being sapped away from us. We're able to infer that it's cold. Get her done. We're going to be letting an absolutely astronomically insane amount of carbon into the base. So get ready on this one. It's going to be bad. We're going to need to go and change up our system before we start playing with this. Before we break this wall down. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at our power situation and make sure that these guys can be running. Okay, so we're still hitting power usage being too high. So let's take let's see here. This is fine. So we're not running into any power things on this end. So let's go ahead and let's cut power here. And then let's make this urgent. And power through here. And then there. And this'll even it out because we barely use this. These systems are barely on. The only one that's ever really on is this one and these lights. So we're really only using 260 off of this one transformer. So doing this, we'll have this guy, we'll have this guy, and we'll have these guys all connected this way. But this way, our pump here should be able to just siphon through, and we should no longer have this problem. So long as we have power, which I mean we still struggle with, let's be honest. But this should at least make it where this isn't overloading all the time. Yeah, see, it's struggling, but it's not overloading. So once we have these built, once those are built, we'll be good on the power. And I'll be okay. So what do we do with schedules? How do schedules work? I've not looked at schedules. Is there a way we should set this up? Spearmint is a night owl. Awful and Mima are early birds. So we add a new schedule, right? And then we just bring people from above to below. How do we want to do that? If they're early birds, make them work early. Okay, so if we take... Oh, okay, we can't drag you. But we can take Mima, and we can take Awful. Schedule 2 is going to be... It's going to be early bird. We'll have another one here, and this one will be Night Owl. And then we will have this one here, which is just standard. Right? So in Night Owl, we'll go take Spearmint. Which it's going to be interesting having the chef work at night, but, you know. Okay. Then change their downtime and bedtime. Downtime, bedtime. Okay. So for early bird, we want... What do we really want to change with early bird? Just shoot him forward 1? So we just go ahead and we do bath time there, work time here, and bedtime here. And we just scoot it up a bit. So that they do all of their work during daytimes, like this. And then, right? Yeah, just scoot it. Okay. Alright, and then we'll do the same for these guys, but, or I guess just Spearmint, which we'll do, Alright, so if we're going to scoot work time, we'll scoot you. So we'll scoot. So we're going to scoot bath time to here. Right? Because we want them to work during this time. So we're going back, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that means we'll go 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll do off, and then we'll do 3 sleep, and then bath, and then work. So just scoot it like that, right? They've got too much time off. you work during that time. Oh wait, no, sorry. This is time off, and this is bedtime. Let me give you a little more bedtime. Alright, so like this, yes? Did I do it? Is this how it works? Yes, perfect. Awesome. You're going more kind of soldiers need to have strict discipline. Yeah. I think I'm getting too kind on these guys, giving them like, what? Three hours of downtime? What is this madness? Okay, so they've got staggered schedules now. So this one, so they're all up and working by hour 2. So they're all up and working by hour 2, but this also staggers bath time, which is pretty good. Okay. So that's all set up now. Yeah, what do we want to do? Let's pull... Yeah, I'll take water. I'll take more water. That doesn't hurt. That just means that's less power we have to use to make the water. But we're gonna start bringing in dupes soon here. So how are we doing with carbon? Amazing. We're doing amazing with carbon. Oh, we're just powering through all of the input now. This is excellent. Look at all this input. So all this carbon is being instantly put through. We're filtering out everything we need to. This is good. We're even pulling in from here and here, and it's barely stopping. Actually, these guys are pumping at full speed. Pumping at full speed. All right, we've got full speed pumping now. This is good. So everything is full speed pumping. I like it. And in here, these guys are about to turn off. Okay, good. So what I'm going to do is I actually want to put you, like, not in the line of... I kind of want to... I guess we'll put an AND gate in here, right? We don't really need that, but we'll do this. And where's my AND gate? We'll get an AND gate. Put an AND gate here. Right there. And then we'll get automation wire. And we will like this. What I'm gonna have it be is that if the above is at less than 100 gram, or yeah, under like 500 grams, and the bottom is under 500 grams, turn the system off. This way, hopefully, as it's collecting natural gas at the top, they won't be weird. I'm gonna have to just be like 100. I don't want them to be like trying to pull out when they pull out like next to nothing. So if it's above 100, you're good. If it's above 100, you're good. Good and good. Good, good. And good. There we go. Let's do this, and we might as well get this. Might as well get that back too. Perfect. Okay. So this system will run so long as there's minimum 500, or did I do 100? No, you didn't take. Let's have it be 500. Let's do 500. Okay. So it has to be at least 500 pressure from both of them, or else they'll turn off. Oh wait, we want an OR gate, not an AND gate, right? Whoops. My bad. We want an OR gate. Whoops daisies. My bad. We want an OR gate. If this one or this one has 500, we want it to run. Whoopsie daisies. What are you guys up to? Oh, grabbing meat. All of our slicksters died. How did they all die? No, it's hot enough. There's no reason they should have died. What? Why'd they die? Oh, our slicksters! Oh, we just brought 2 more in. Oh, at least we have 1. At least we still have 1 slickster, so we'll slowly be able to repopulate, but it's going to take forever. It's at 77? But slickster's like that. Slickster's comfy range is between 50 and 140. They're totally fine with that. Livable conditions are down to 35. I don't understand. What? Why did they all die? They shouldn't have just all died. We had some young ones in here. What? We had little young ones in here and they're dead now. Did they start growing long hair or molten? Nah, we killed those guys off. Nah, we killed those off. Evening, how's it going? Now we killed those guys off. We had only normal slicksters in here. I don't know what happened. That's really frustrating. Did the CO2 stop for a while? No, we're still at 70 or 11 kilograms down here of carbon. We haven't been putting more down here, but there's definitely less in here than there was before. But we always had to have a high pressure guy to use it, and this carbon would have been seeping in as well. I don't know. That's annoying. Let's go over here and get our OR gate. Or that OR gate in there. We need that one online. Please, thank you. At least we're still getting like how much? 6.7-ish kilograms. So we're still adding crude oil. So I'm not worried. It's just it was nice to have a passive way to get more. Wow, that stinks. Hope you make it to space. Alright, you out of here? Alright, take care, man. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. At least you get more through the duplicator sooner or later. Yeah, it's true. We're gonna have to move some stuff so we can actually like set up traps, so it's too jam-packed in here with storage. So we'll probably start deleting some storage. We got some storage space up here we can use. This salt water, let's put that on a sweep. We can get rid of the salt water now. We can actually pour it out up here. It actually works. Actually, we need to be on top of this or else we're I want to actually lock this up. Now I'm looking at it. Might want to go and lock this up. We're nearly at the point where water's going to start spilling out again. Let's put that on a lock, please. Water production is on full swing right now. Stop for a minute, but it's essentially in full swing. There's water production. Oh, it's stopping because we don't have enough power. Yeah, we don't have enough power to filter all of it. We have it going through a filter just in case we go and plug in polluted water into like. Happens from time to time. I'm like, oh, look at this, it's full stream. No, it's not. It's just that we lost power. Heat damage. These guys are taking heat damage again. Made of iron? Goodness. We'll have to make you out of gold, I guess. How much steel do we have? Oof, we got enough. Let's break that down and build it with steel. Never have to worry about it again. Well, we got barbecue at least. At least one good thing came out of all these slicksters. We got barbecue. It's just so sad, though. All this meat. Gosh darn it. Very much disappointed. Alright, so let's actually take a look here. I can put in extra, what, 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll probably put a couple of showers in, and yeah, we'll probably do like, what, we'll put an extra shower in, so we'll have 2 showers, right? So that means we have, what, 1, 2, 3 left. So I guess we'll put in 2 toilets and 1 sink. Or if we can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, we should probably just do 2 toilets and 2 sinks and leave just the 1 shower, right? Should we just only have 1 shower, or should we have 2 showers? One shower or 2 showers, guys. I mean, we could do 3 showers actually, and just tack on 1 extra toilet, 1 extra F showers. 1 shower. Okay, we'll leave it. We'll just leave 1 shower then. All right, we'll leave it with just 1 shower. Okay, we've pretty much pulled out all the carbon in here, so I think it's about time for us to go and bust this open. It's a lot of carbon, and it's going to infuse the whole base. But it'll be worth it. It'll be worth this, getting this in, because then we can go get more duplicants. That's going through here, that's going through here, that's going through here. Okay, we can just do a blanket destruction. That's priority 9. Alright, here we go. Nothing matters at this point, but F the water waste. Okay, I see. Well, I mean, if anything, it wastes power going through the sieve. Who's ready? Boom! Watch as the carbon just starts flooding the base. Oh my goodness, the carbon's just so overpressurized. This is just going to be really bad for us. It'll all sink eventually, and if they need oxygen, there's oxygen over here. There we go. Carbon out. Time to pull out this carbon. Oh my goodness. It's just expanding rapidly like an infection. How big can we have our bathrooms? It's actually a pretty good question. It's too big. Dang it. We're gonna have to split this up then. We'll have to split it up. If we want to use it the way I want to use it. Dang it, I didn't think about that. At least it'll sanitize everything. I mean, right? Everything's gonna be sterile. Yeah, let's go ahead and let's put you here. Pipes. Okay. Get these pipes in, and we don't. It doesn't need to be urgent. Goodness. Put this up here. So we're just gonna move the shower from here to here. I just want to push it to the back. And then we're gonna go. We'll put these 3 here. And then we'll move it from here. We're just gonna pipe everything into. Not here. Just gonna pipe everything in. We'll just have it set up like this for a hot minute. We can print ourselves. All right, let's see. Do we have a... Oof, gold amalgam is really tempting for me to just take. Is anyone here good? Night owl, can't dig. You're a binge eater and a sticker bomb. Loves research. Rowan, not so helpful. Great on tidying. Ooh. Travaldo. I'm tempted. We do need a tidier, that's for sure. No taste, don't care about food morale. Nice. Squeamish, you can't do doctoring, that's fine. You're a vomiter. I don't know about vomiters. And a balloon artist. Should we do Travaldo, or should we just get gold amalgam and try for the next dupe? What do you guys think? Travaldo or gold amalgam for the next dupe? We'll let it sit for the moment while stuff's going on, but... Okay, the carbon wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting, I'll be honest. I was expecting it to be way worse. Vomiters and feeders are problematic if you have open, clean water pits. Yeah. Yeah, that feels right. Get the gold amalgam. We're out of it right now. We can definitely use gold amalgam. Good. Okay, so did we break this thing down so we can get a steel one in here? Yeah, we did. Give me this steel one in here, please. And then we don't have to worry about this guy overheating either. Good, good. Okay, we're slowly getting there. Alright, so all this has been lined up and hooked in. Let's go ahead and let's take out this guy. I don't want him. Are we fixed yet? No, but we're working on it. We're expanding the bathroom, kind of. Sort of. Not really. Let's go ahead and demolish urgently. Demolish these, and then we'll demolish this water when it gets pulled out as well. But yeah, so we're gonna set it up like this. And then again, how big can we have our... So a latrine just requires a toilet and wash. A washroom is a flushable toilet, plumbed wash station, and no outhouses. Tile size max is 64. So for 4 high... So what are we looking at? So we've got 10. We can go 64. So we can go essentially there. So I guess, yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll... I guess we just remove this here, and then we just put a wall in. We can just stick a wall in the same way we have here. Alright. We can just do this, and it counts. And then we just remove one of these, and make it a wash basin instead. And they plug right into the same spot. Alright, there we go. We'll just do this. Good enough. And we should be able to, we should be fine. Sometimes someone will escape without going to the, without washing their hands, but it should be rare. Dupes are alive. I know, it's a pretty good start. However, I did just allow a lot of carbon into the base. So we're currently, it's going to take a bit before they have breathable, before they can actually sleep. It's going to be a smidgen before they can sleep. Don't worry, guys. We'll get there. Eventually. But this means that there's going to be less heat produced. I mean, there's a lot of ambient heat here from all this carbon that we let in, because all the carbon over here is in the 60s. So it's slowly going to start cooling off. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. It'll take some time, but we'll get there. It's really going to come down to waiting for us to pull out all of this carbon. We can go enable this guy. It's not that kind of level of urgency. Okay. I guess it is that level of urgency. Someone get over here and turn this thing on, please. I can't go from an urgent to a 9, and they're like, nah. Change the schedule for, change the schedule for more relax. But took out the oxygen to sleep. Yep. You can have a nicer schedule, but you're not going to have any oxygen when you sleep. What? Nah, we're fine. It'll all get changed. It's okay. It's okay. We're turning on an additional pump to pull out even more carbon. We just need it to all settle. We just have to wait on the carbon to settle. Once that happens, we'll be fine. It just needs to settle across the base. This crude oil. Can we sweep this bad boy, please? I want that. What? We can't. What? Why can't we sweep it? Let's make it priority 9. Someone will get around to it eventually. These things are overheating again. I don't know why. Oh, it's because, yeah, I know why. Because we allowed really hot carbon in here. Duh. I know exactly why everything's overheating again. Okay. I thought you were throwing it into space. Oh, we are. It's just we're not throwing enough into space. All of this carbon is going to space. It's just a slow process. All right. So we're pulling more carbon. And we're pulling out all the carbon we can here. Oh, there's 3 in here. Did these guys actually get moved? They did, so it does work. Okay. Alright, it does work. I overreacted. Just because no one was doing it doesn't mean it doesn't work. Just because no one moved them over doesn't mean it doesn't work. Although these guys are all going to be having puppet princes, so we're just going to go here. I'm just going to have to remember to change this later. Yeah, puppet prince is allowed. So we're just going to put on a 5. Actually, we're just going to turn this one off. Turn that one off. We don't need it. These guys will be fine. We only really need the 3 in here. These guys should be okay. These guys should be pufflets, puffs, puffet princes, and the like should be allowed in here. So we can go and absorb all of our polluted oxygen, turn it into slime, turn the slime into algae, and use the algae for emergencies. So like having emergency algae. just in case things get really bad. Everything's going fine here. We're just pulling in carbon as we can. Power is still a pretty big issue. Looks like we might be over-exhausting this line now. I did just power this one into everything else. Yeah, we were almost over-exhausting this line. Yeah, the carbon's starting to settle. They'll be able to sleep with oxygen soon-ish. Maybe. They're not going to be able to go to the bathroom with oxygen for a while, though. So you have a Rube Goldberg machine that sends 2 grams of carbon into space in a minute? Yep, that's exactly right. I've got it where it's filtering out every single thing that we've encountered so far. Hydrogen, this natural gas will get pulled out here to go to our natural gas generators over here. Oxygen gets pulled out. Chlorine gets pulled out and put into here, where these guys absorb it and turn it into bleach stone. Polluted oxygen gets pulled out and gets put in here. It gets put into turning into algae. Like it's a slow process. We're getting there. Hi there. Not an enemy to fight during playtime. Yeah, no raids or anything. It's just the main thing we have to fight is me making mistakes and having everyone panic and we die. For example, not enough oxygen is being produced. Now, why is that? Ah, I see why. Because the pressure inside the base is too high for us to be able to actually let out any of the oxygen being produced here. Our pressure's too high. That's not good. Yeah, I didn't think about that one. Although it looks like our pressure is starting to even out though. Yeah, because we've got pressure. Yeah, look at this. We've got low pressure over here. They can be over here. I thought, no, not a lot. There's just some hydrogen in here. I'd like to just start sucking atmosphere from out there and using it again, but I'm not going to do that for a bit. Alright, I guess we're just going to let this run for a bit. see what happens. These guys are doing well. They're taking down all that chlorine. It's good. And their probability of making a pufflet is actually very high. There's not enough chlorine in here. It's a not gate. Yeah, good. What were we gonna do with chlorine? Because there's chlorine here, there, and everywhere. We can start moving, I guess. Overheat damage. Oh, metal refinery's overheating again. I want to be able to make this with, you know, something that doesn't overheat, but I can't. Let's urgently replace these. This water that's on is at 90 degrees, which is definitely not helping it. So let's get that replaced with a mesh so that all this water isn't sitting there heating this guy up. So I imagine if this water isn't here, heating up, it should be okay, right? Yeah, the refinery instantly is no longer taking damage. I mean, it's still heating up. I don't know what from. Air? Oh, geez, the air in here is 90 degrees. It's 100 degrees up here. Holy smokes. It is blistering in here. I might need to put another layer of insulation, to be honest. Holy smokes, it's blistering in here. No wonder this thing's overheating all the time. It's not right now, but it will be soon. Let's go and deconstruct this. Let's put another layer of insulation here. Just to try and reduce the temperature problem. We can. Because it's breaking because of the atmospheric temperature. That's really bad. Why did we break it down? I must have accidentally clicked it. Well, that's fine. We need to let this air cool off first anyway. That's fine. It's actually pretty cool. You've got 70 hours in your first playthrough. I know, we're doing really good so far. Like, one playthrough, 71 hours. We're crushing it. I'm loving it. Are you not using heat displacement tiles? Not down here, but if we did that, we'd have problems because this is so hot. So I'm hoping we can just double insulate here, and this will help reduce the problem. We're going to need to go get this thing built again now. Material, overheat temperature plus 15. Perfect. That's the one we want. Okay, so this is now made of steel, so these guys shouldn't be burning down from being too hot. That's good. Normal tile there. Good. We just don't have enough power for some of the stuff. Huge chain of temp shifts to somewhere colder might help. Yeah, we're just doing this right now. I'm just hoping we can run this a little bit longer so that we can just get like oodles and oodles of steel. We're gonna need to run it to make more iron first out of our 24.4 tons of iron ore. We'll need to make iron and then we'll need to make steel. But the problem is making iron thin has this be an issue. These guys will cool off too much. They won't be hot enough, which has been a real problem in the past for us, because then they start taking damage. Running steel isn't that big of an issue because it stays warm. Like here, not so much. So what I think I'm going to do instead is we're going to go and set up a system in here to have this thing shut down if it's too cold. And we'll put in some radiant pipes and we'll start pulling out some of the heat in here. I think is what we're going to do. Let's go break this down. We'll put in a temp valve and everything. automation. We need a... I know it's some plumbing. Liquid pipe temperature sensor. Make it out of steel. I want everything to be slowly made out of steel if we can help it. So we'll put this here. Alright, we don't want... we want radiant pipes. Oof, that's going to be a little more brutal for us to do. Lead's nice, but it's going to overheat. Right? Wait, do radiant pipes have an overheat temp? No. Okay, we'll use lead. Let's go back to pipes. Radiant, cancel the build. Here, cancel the build. Sensor, radiant pipes. So we'll have some radiant pipes in here. And this guy right here is going to just be a temperature sensor to ensure that it's above whatever temperature it is that starts this to freeze up. The melting point of the metal. Okay, for lead, which is 300 C. Okay, that's okay, good. Good. Okay, so we're going to do this because we have this one here as an emergency instant stopgap if we get a little too close. If we get a little too close for comfort. If it's like, oh, by the way, it's... because this one here is set that if it hits 16 degrees, because this drops at 14, that's too close for comfort. It'll stop, and it'll just hang out in this insulated tile, and it'll heat up a little bit, and then it can keep going. This way here, we're allowed to just run iron and not have to think about it. I'm just going to run steel forever right now. Here, so what's the temperature? So, if it's going to be 16 here, we go plus, so 40, so 54, so 68, right? What temp are you? You're coming in at 80, so 60 is, what are you coming out at, by the way? 18. So it's coming out at 18 when it's going in at 88. Oh, that makes it really easy. So it's 70 degrees. So 70 degrees is the minimum that it has to be. So here we'll put in like 75. If at 75, we can go above. I'll link this bad boy in. This automation wire. There we go. Pipes are all hooked up. Alright, so we're going to see if we can get this to work. When steel comes out, it's hot enough. Okay, so if we can... Oh, refined carbon. Everything's going in here to make more steel. Perfect. Because I want to be able to just produce a lot of metal. Eventually, we're going to move this setup over here, and we'll make this a cooling room, so that we can then go and cool this area so that these guys can run 24/7, and this can run 24/7 as well. Yeah, we're not keeping up on water. But that'd be great. Oh my goodness, our water's getting there. We might actually be able to turn off this system in a bit. It's good. And by that I mean we're actually just gonna put in a shut-off valve here, or we might put a shut-off valve in down here, so we can let the cool water come down first and at least help cool off the base. Yeah, we can probably put it up here though. Okay. So far so good. Wait, no, hold on, I hooked this up wrong. Hold on, wait, no, hold on. This is wrong. Don't do this. Don't do this. This isn't what I want. This isn't what I wanted. We need, wait a second, hold on. This isn't right. Hold on. We want your pipes, radiant pipes. We actually want to demolish these radiant pipes. There we go. We need to put a liquid valve in here. That's what we need. I'm kind of amazed that the large saltwater reservoir hasn't broken through one of the containment tiles you have. It can completely fill up. I didn't know it could break, so that's good to know. That would be really bad. That would just flood everything, and pumping this out would be a nightmare. So I'm glad it hasn't. If we need more salt water, though, we got a saltwater geyser here. So that's good. Okay, so if we go to pipes, get this broken. Go to plumbing, go to shut off. With the shut off, we're going to... Oh! Shut off. Wrong button. Go in and out. Right here. Here, though, I think this does matter. Its temperature for overheating, so we'll make it out of steel. Because I'm tired of things breaking on us. And we'll put it right here. Put that together. And then we'll go here. And, nope, not this one, but this one. And that. Alright, perfect. That's what we needed. I was like, can't use this if this isn't on. That wasn't gonna work. That would have been a real circular problem. We can't turn on our metal production unless, you know, it's warm enough. But it's not warm enough unless we turn on the metal production. Starvation? What? We've got so much food we literally don't know what to do with it. Don't you dare say we have starvation problems. How dare you? Okay, so hopefully we can get a duplicate here. We can buy bristleberries, but we don't need these bristleberries. Let's get a duplicate. We got a binge eater, like science, does a little bit of everything. Will attack can't attack wild creatures. That's fine, actually. We can train him up. We can train Turner up. I'm okay with Turner. Turner's fine. It really should have broken by now. Seriously? Oh my god, I'm really glad it hasn't. Binge eater and vomiter. So not you. You're tidying and farming. Actually, that sounds amazing. Squeamish, you won't do doctoring, and slow learner, you just learn slower. I think I'm happier with you doing this. I mean, you learn skills faster. You skill level up faster. But I think we'll take you because you also do farming, and we're gonna do tidying and farming. We need more help with farming. We're not keeping up. So we'll take Rowan. Welcome aboard, Rowan. We're gonna need to get you a temporary cot here. We'll put a temporary cot here for now. There you go. You can sleep over here for the moment, Rowan. Do that for now. Enjoy. Let's see. What do we need? So everything's working pretty much on... Oh, wow, actually, we're starting to really chunk through the fluid water now. Nice. How many pups do we have here? Still plenty. 3. Good. Polluted dirt in there. Good. We want polluted dirt just to be brought from here to here when we're using it. Alright, so how much, let's go to this black space so I can read this. How much refined carbon do we have? Nope, that's not refined carbon. Where's refined carbon? Consumable ore? Yeah, we got enough. Let's turn it off. Oh. We're going to disable these buildings for a bit. I want us to start stockpiling our coal again. Stockpiling our coal will be useful. Oh man, look at all this iron. Nice. Nab that, please. Thank you. Alright. So this system should be okay. And then we'll go here and we'll say, hey, you can make iron. Give me iron. You can make iron. We need to rebuild these. Deconstruct this. Construct this. And deconstruct this. We're just wasting material rebuilding them. It's not worth it. It's not worth constantly rebuilding those. We'll make them out of the gold amalgam. We made them out of iron, so we're just going to use that to make stuff. But it just keeps breaking because of the temperature. The temperature in here is 90, so it's not happy. We're going to break that down, change it out. So did it work? Looks like it might have. I must have missed it. Either that or we're slowly getting water back in here, because we're starting to struggle getting water in. Not great. But yeah, so we set this for 75. Good. Current temperature isn't... Wait, what? What? Current temperature is what? What temperature is this pipe? How on earth is our current temperature negative 273.2 C? Okay, now it's heating up. There we go. So it's sitting here in a radiant pipe, so it's going to increase in temperature. Overheat damage. It's not cooling off. It slowly is. Let's get some more radiant pipes in here to try and heat this up faster if we can. Because once this hits 70, yeah, then it'll heat up, and it can go. But until then, we can't export. Output pipe is full, so we can't do anything. Oh, hey, Rowan's here. He's learning. He'll be slow getting from place to place for a bit, but that's okay. He'll get faster eventually. All right, so these guys are going to start heating up. So I'm assuming that it popped it out, right? I just want it to be to the point where it's automated, we don't have to pay attention to this, and it breaking into like. If we can get to that point, that'd be great. Because we're just producing water in the back end. This is just for allowing us to, you know, make, whatchamacallit? make iron into steel. Which is something we really need to do. So might as well just radiant pipe across, right? So we can at least pick up the heat off of the smelter, the refinery here. Alright, so as soon as this hits temperature, I just want to see it in action. There we go. 74.48 on. Okay, and it lets a good stream go. The stream here is all 70 to 80, and then it links in with all the 80-something stuff. It'll be able to go through and shouldn't have any problems. Wow, suddenly we have a lot of power. Suddenly power just really shot on. We're doing okay now. It's all 18 in here. And let's see this come out, because it should come out colder than all this 18. Unless it already came out and I missed it. It probably did at this speed. Yeah, okay, cool. So then we're just waiting for this to heat up again. So it's just going to be slower whenever we're doing iron instead of steel, but this system should now be completely self-sufficient for metal production. We might want to scoot this further down just to allow us to have more space to heat up. But it's okay. Once this hits, we should be all right. It's actually warmer right here. It's actually the warmest spot's in the middle. Huh. Hopefully it heats up the rest. It's okay. So power is the problem again, but that's okay. We'll get there. These guys are starting to rocket, which is nice. Looks like we're pretty much out of natural gas, and it's dormant in 4.5 cycles, and this is dormant in 2.1. Uh-oh. We're going to have power problems again, guys. We're going to have to get ready for it. So if we look at this, okay, good. We've got 2 washrooms, we've got 2 barracks. Bedroom is better than barracks. A single comfy bed. And a single bed. So you can get a private bedroom. Okay, so we have to get a private bedroom if we want to get this one going. Clinic, hospital, power room. Recreation room. We can get a recreation room online if we get some space. Duped demand solar. Yeah, we should probably get solar online. Can we get... How do we make glass? Is glass done up here? Do we make glass here? Where do we make glass? refinement. A glass forge, of course. Where else would it be? Okay. Solar's a pain. You kid? Okay. Alright. I won't do anything. You're just like, do solar. I'm like, okay. But if no, then no. We won't. We're good. Alright, how's this carbon been in the... Ah, there we go. Look at this. All this carbon's being pulled out. Excellent. Solar needs steel? Oof. Well, we're working on getting ourselves to a point where we just have enough steel that we can replace all of our gear that's constantly overheating with steel, and we'll go from there. And that'll be good. Let's go ahead and let's turn this on. Let's go turn this bad boy on. Yeah, see what happens when we have this guy going. And what we might end up doing, if we have more power, is we can stick another 2 aqua tuners in here if we squeeze this setup in here. There we go. So we're grabbing an extra, what, 400 and change watts. So that should help these guys run consistently. Yep, there we go. Now we're just running consistently. The only question is, are we losing steam temperature? There's some polluted oxygen in here. Gosh darn it. Still some polluted O2 in there. We didn't get it all out. Oh, what's yellow alerted? You. Yep, you're next. You're next on the chopping block, you. Which was a 9. For repairs, we'll put it on a 9. Ah, 5. If it stops working, it stops working. Once we get another 800 steel, we'll replace this guy with steel, and we won't have that problem again. Work towards it eventually, but you're ways off. Yeah, we just need to get a mass amount of steel. So right now we just got this system set up. Right now it's the output pipe that's problematic for us. Just the contents in the water needs to get hotter. We can get some temp shift plates in here too. I want something that's like fast heating, right? Thermally reactive. We don't have any sediment rock left. Just a core. Obsidian. We have some. Not much though. We could use some obsidian here. Just try and heat up across this. See if we can just heat up across this here. The ambient air temperature has definitely gone down since we put this extra insulation set up here. It's good. How hot is the peak of the hydrogen vent? 400 and something, or 355. We need to get it cooled down. We currently have this guy set up with a thermal sensor. So if it hits 150, it'll stop, so that we don't end up overheating. But yeah, we gotta get that sorted at some point too. But yeah. So what I want to do is get a whole bunch of steel done with this setup here. Then move this setup over into here and make a production facility in here, and make this a cooling room, and then just be able to bring cold into here and cycle this through and cool things off. Okay, the steam's absolutely losing temperature. Disable that building. It's 100% is losing temperature. We're burning through it too fast. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Let's see. So what we can do, I guess we could put more aqua tuners in here. It's going to require more. Actually, it doesn't make sense. It's just going to freeze our water. That doesn't make sense. What should happen is we should be having this get tuned up. But can these guys actually be tuned up at all, or no? We're just not going to repair it. We'll have it be something we do not repair. Air is not quite hot enough. Okay, so these temp shift plates might actually be making it worse now. So let's see, because it's 14 by 5, right? So 70 is the lowest it can truly be. So we can let it through so long as it's not 70. And then we'll just change that out. The temp shift are radiating the heat out of the water until it's 70. Yeah, no, I think we're going to need to get rid of the temp shifts. Instead, we just move this setup. We just jimmy it over here. We put it in this spot here instead so we can have more space for it to heat up at. But 70 is the coldest it can be. It will slowly heat up as it goes through and is connected to other bits of water that's warmer. That's good, but not ideal. It's a slow go here because it's just not warm enough. The ambient air in here at least is within that acceptable parameter. Oh, this is automated now. We just don't have to worry about it. We'll just let it be. It's just going to be slow work, unfortunately, as we're barely dropping any water into the system. But it will slowly happen. And it gets integrated in, yeah, and like instantly gets way warmer. Let's actually take a look at it when it gets to here, the next cycle. Nah, it's fine. Let it be. How much steel can we make? How much refined iron do we have? We have no refined iron. Is there a way to make one of these a higher priority than the other? Kind of cool. Guess I'm assuming not. All right, what can we do here? Hatchling eggs. Never really that bad. Suit wearing. Extra run speed. Your vomiter though, so no. Binge eater and a vomiter. So this is the only one we can look at. And uses less air, which is always nice. Buff, so carries more. I like that. Tidying speed and carrying capacity is good. Small bladder, just go to the bathroom more. It's fine. We've got more bathrooms now. All right, Lyra, welcome. We're gonna need another cot. I'm just gonna be jamming more cots in here. We're just gonna put some more cots in for now, but we're gonna need to go and dismantle this setup here and get an additional couple barracks up here if we can. I mean, actually, we could just build the barracks here and here, couldn't we? What the heck is this? Just general storage. I'm just gonna deconstruct this. Let's break that thing apart so we can put a door in here. Bunch of random junk. How's your carbon levels in the main base doing now that you don't have the creatures eating it? Oh, we're spacing the rest of it, so it's fine. All this extra carbon that's coming out here, we're just spacing. It's just going all up and out. But carbon's actually acceptable levels now. We can turn this off. There's a 9. It really doesn't need to be super urgent. But we'll turn this guy off so we aren't using that power. We'll keep this one on, though, because we still have some carbon coming in here. This, and you can see there's still carbon that's going to be filtering down. You still can't go to the bathroom and breathe, but you're good pretty much everywhere else. Temperature, it'll start cooling down a bit here, over here, but not yet though. Still not yet. Still really hot in some spots, unfortunately. Until we get some better cooling systems online. Okay, so actually I think we're going to need to turn off the water system. I think it is time to turn off this water system. It just might be time for us to actually get a a backlog of power for once. Kind of nice. Get that water. Also, let's go and construct here and here. And let's go. Put this here. Put that there. Let's get a bigger battery bank in here. Gotta demolish this, please. Thank you. And these. There we go. Heavy watt wire. Perfect. Alright, we're gonna get this battery storage system online. We'll have throughput from both sides that we can get into. So nice. So we'll do this, and this will help out with further storage, so we can just store an insane amount of backup power, which is good. And then we will now go and turn off this system up here, I think. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break this. And this. Entombed? Oh, jeez. She's in a suit, so she's fine. She's not gonna die anytime soon. Lyra's on it. Did we break these? Perfect. Okay, so now what we have set up here is this is just going to run for this. So we're just running this for coolant. So we're just going to run this for coolant, and that's it. Water's fine. We don't need more water right now. We're okay. Bam. There we go. Good and good. Okay. High priority sweep there, please. We're gonna want to move this. We're gonna want to move this setup. First and foremost, we're just gonna go ahead and delete all of this. Because we don't want this anymore. We don't want to be relying on manual work anymore. We're going to try and get it where we're just using the automated or semi-automated systems that we have. So we're going to do some more base chopping and changing. Make it so we've got all of our duplicants working on things we want them to work on. Excellent. So yeah, we're going to turn these into bedrooms here. I want to move this filtration. We're going to change these reservoirs to different spots here. All this nonsense is going to get moved around. Because we've got these reservoirs up here, but they're going to start backlogging now that we're not running those aqua tuners all the time. It's going to be really nice. Let's go ahead and jump down to here. And we're going to actually go and turn this power off. We don't need to run this anymore. We should have enough power production. We don't need to run that. It's a vacuum in here. Perfect. I love it. The vacuum in here now. Where'd our one slickster go? So we had a slick... So we had a whole bunch of slicksters in here, and then they died from some cause. We had one egg, and we were going to be fine, but then it died. Is it too much pressure? No, we had him in here where the pressure was absolutely insane and completely intolerable. I don't know why all of our slicksters have completely vanished and don't exist anymore. That sucks. That sucks a lot. I don't know why. I don't know why all of our slicksters have died down here. It shouldn't have been a thing. It should have been okay. Insufficient oxygen generation? Really? I guess, yeah, now that we have more people, that's okay. We can always, if it gets a problem, we'll just turn this one on. These broke? How the heck did they break? That's awkward. Oh, they got too cold. No, I know why. I know why. They got too cold. The pipes broke. The water that was in them, the pipes broke. I know why they broke. That's fine. We'll fix it when we need it. Whoops. Is there a bestiary of some sort? Yeah, so if we go to Slicksters here. Slicksters are the unique creature most renowned for their ability to excrete hydrocarbon waste that is nearly identical to the makeup of crude oil. The two tufts on their head. Okay, that's not important. Positioned on either head. Okay, it's still not important. Singles brain. Slicksters. And some breeders for their good personalities and smiley faces. Slicksters rarely, if ever, nip human hands. Okay. And then Slickster. This is the one we were playing with. Livable range. 35C to 160. It's about 77 down there. Carbon dioxide diet. Excretes crude oil. There's nothing else for me to look at. I don't know. I have no clue. But they're all dead. And look at this. We're actually storing power now. We're starting to store power now. So they leak power over time. That's fine. Slow power leakage. This does make me curious, though. Power waste. Still is some power waste, though. Look at all this stuff. So the standard battery has less loss. Capacity of only 10 kilojoules versus the jumbo battery, which goes 40. Smart batteries, which are the ones that are limiting our total storage capacity, are 20. Okay, so we can go up to 50%. Okay. All right. Otherwise, we could just have a whole bunch of singles, but they would decay at the same amount. So there's the same amount of like decay that we'd be losing, so that's okay. Alright, what's up? We are out of copper. That's fine. You can build it whenever you get around to it. While we're waiting on copper, that's fine. We'll pick up copper eventually. You can just build it when you get a chance. When we're chopping and changing stuff, eventually copper is going to be popping out of some item that we're pulling apart. No worries. We'll get there eventually. So I think we want to move these guys next, right? We want to move our hydrogen power production. Okay. Smart batteries has no power. Wait, seriously? Do they seriously have 0 power loss? Okay, they do, but it's considerably less. Moxie, they're way better. Capacity is half, but loss is less. It's what, 40% of a base battery, and 20% of a jumbo, or it's 40% of this, and 10% of a jumbo battery's loss. It's actually way better. These are way better. Maybe we just replace all these jumbo batteries with smart batteries instead. Considerably less loss. If we have this many that we're playing with, kind of makes sense to do. What's the cost difference? Oh, it's refined metals versus base metals. I'm okay. We've got lead for exactly this purpose. I like your thinking, Moxie. I think we're going to go and replace them all. I think we're going to go replace them all. Nice. New pufflet eggs. That's exactly what we need. We're going to want them in here. Otherwise, if you were grabbing people, destructive. I don't like destructive anymore. Herald. Okay. So we're just going to grab these pufflet eggs. Because these guys are only making pufflet princes. And I want pufflet eggs. What's available? I want creature eggs. I want pufflet eggs. Urgently. Actually, we can leave it. We can leave it at 5. And we can. Oh, they've already grabbed them. Cut those. Nope. You sweep urgently. And you sweep urgently. And here. Okay, no one's doing it. We'll just put this on urgent then. It's fine. We'll let that go and do that. You always go to smart batteries as soon as possible. Makes automation easier as well. Yeah, we've got smart batteries here, there, and everywhere right now. For example, we've got this smart battery that's currently automated in to let these guys know when to turn off. And then it comes down here to let this thing know when it needs to turn off. And then we've got... Whoop, saving. Okay. And then we've got down here... where this smart battery is telling these guys to turn off, and then we've got an OR gate here for pressure management. But the thing is that its leak, yeah, there we go, it's actually turned off because we have enough. But the thing is that it leaks considerably less. Leaks 2 kilojoules per cycle. Leaks 400 joules per cycle. This is just flat out better. This is just flat out better. Its heat output is plus 500 DTUs versus kilo DTUs. Yeah, no, we can, like, man, holy smokes, Moxie, this is insane. We're just gonna replace all these. We're still gonna have that, but then we're just gonna. Just gonna replace all these batteries real quick. let's put smart batteries in here. They don't have to be hooked up to anything. They're just gonna lose power less. That's amazing. Why would we do this any other way? To take it for the real world, it's much more efficient to store energy in its base form than in batteries. Oh yeah, 100%. But I'd rather still have it set up like this. I guess we can make. I don't have to go too crazy here, and I can just put a few batteries in. I mean, our whole setup doesn't actually require any more batteries than what we already have. What's the yellow alert right now? The storage bin. 2 pufflet eggs are in here. Where's the 3rd pufflet egg? I don't know. Oh, storage is full. Critter eggs. Pufflet egg. Oh, the other one must be in the incubator. Yeah, it is. Okay, good, good. Okay. These are fine. The other one's in the incubator. I see. Okay. Okay, we're good. You only mention it because you've got a lot of empty gas storage still hooked up. It's true. I do. Yeah. These guys aren't filled up yet, and this isn't filled up yet, and this is actually dormant now. So we're out of natural gas production here. They're still taking damage. We still don't have enough steel yet. This is online. What? Why did this break? Did it turn into steam? Okay. Alright. Now water went to steam, I guess. It shouldn't have. Nowhere in here should be 100 degrees. Yeah, it definitely turned into steam in here. It's too hot at the top, I see. So we need this insulated up here. So we need insulated pipe up here. It's too hot. Oh, it's the heavy watt joint plate. Look at that. The heavy watt joint plate's way too hot. It's 100. It's 100. There's our problem. We figured it out. The joint plate just instantly heats it up. Fixing that and making the other two insulated, that'll fix everything else. Okay, there we go. And on the bright side, all this hot steam here is just gonna be letting this thing heat up with the temp shift plates. There's too much water in the system. Uh-oh. Alright, we're gonna have to do this then. We're gonna have to bleed out a little bit more water. We're gonna have to bleed out a bit more water from our system here. It's a smidgen too much. It's completely full. We can't empty this thing out. Let's bleed out some water here. We're gonna bleed out a smidgen of water here. And the water stopped on the plate, so it just heated up. Yeah, that's a good point. So we'll put it on a. We'll try and reduce that a bit here. Okay, so we're just waiting for this stuff to heat up then. I'm just hoping we have enough space that it can hold the amount that it needs to be able to do a run and then get filled back up again. So we'll give it a bit and we'll see. Power's an issue again. But, I mean, you know, as it is. Alright, we'll start off with 4 of these. We'll go from there. But we've got this entire space that we can fill out with more if need be. But I like this. Unable to reach because no power. Yeah, that's problematic. It's because this thing just shut off. We were relying pretty heavily on this. We're going to need to go ahead and turn these back on. This is enabled. I'm going to go turn this back on. Turn it on, please. Need someone to jump out here real quick. If someone could run over here real quick and get this done for me, that'd be grand. What just blanked out the grid? The aqua tuner's turning on. That's what blacked out the grid. So the aqua tuner's turned on. Actually, I don't think I have anything that's. Yeah, I don't have anything that's doing it. We're going to have to jumpstart the grid. We have to do a jumpstart. We don't have anything that's actively just giving us base power. Oh my goodness, I have to put the power wheels back in. Well, we just removed them, but let's go put these power wheels back in. Alright, let's get these power wheels back on. We need to go jumpstart the grid. Yeah, so we'll go jumpstart this the best we can. I remove our coal generators, so we don't have any coal right now. Do we have any actual coal in storage? Where's consumable? There it is. We don't have a lot of coal. It's not going to do much for us. We've got a lot of rust, though. Alright, so this now is online because we were able to turn this on. That's good. We don't have as much wood as I'd like to be running these. There we go. That's powered up. These guys are just pulling so much power. problematic, actually. Well, if this actually goes completely down to just water and shuts off, we'll capitalize on that, pull out that polluted oxygen, remove some of this extra wiring in here, pull that out. We can retrofit this thing if we need to. Alright, perfect. So it looks like we should now have an active loop here. So it should be okay. So now we're just waiting on materials. Perfect, okay. So that should be fine now. And then if we get this stuff down here going, we should be getting plenty of natural gas. So that'll be fine. We're still adding more. So, can we ever run out of oil? Is oil just forever in this game? Can we just pull out oil forever? If so, that's awesome. If not, dang it. Printables. Alright, so how on earth did they die? That's the problem. I need to know how they died. I don't want to just start picking these guys up and them dying instantly, right? Does anyone have any clue on how these guys died? Because they died in mass, like all of them at once. It was bad. Sorry, I was just blowing my nose while I'm trying to think on this one. If they get cold, they just die, but we've got plenty of temp down there. It's over 70 degrees and has always and always will be 70 degrees. I'm not sure. That last one might have never been out of the incubator, though. No, it made it out of the incubator. We'll get another one, but it came out of the incubator. We've got the eggshells and everything here to prove it. Actually, it's 11 kilograms of eggshells, maybe not. But it should have been fine. Plenty of storage. Alright, so we're gonna go and I want to start sprucing up this space. I don't want storage in here anymore. So we're gonna deconstruct these 3. And then we'll go and get the slickster stuff up and running here. Did they drown? No, they were fine for a very long time. They didn't have problems at all. Oh, snazzy suits. That's right. How do we snazzy suit people here? Guess we just go down the list. Is there an easy way for me to give people snazzy suits? I would like that. Yeah, there you. Yeah, there you. Yeah, there you. Come on now. No, get back over here. That's right, there you go. Good guy. Got him. Where does polluted dirt come from? I don't know. Alright, we'll pick him up and we'll move him. And we'll hopefully he survives, but they don't drown, they just float. And they wouldn't run into that problem either because they've got step ladders to get up. So they can step ladder up if they want. It's just nice to have. We don't really need them, but it's nice to have because we can just vent all of our carbon otherwise. But I'd rather, you know, I'd rather be able to use it for something instead of just throw it into space, you know? These guys all need automation wire to be connected, but otherwise they'll just work as batteries. I'm just going to use these guys as standard batteries for right now. I see no reason to do anything else. Okay. Water. Still doing fine. Water comes out of here at 40. We're not cooling down the base doing it like this. We need to figure out a better cooling situation for this thing. And honestly, I'm starting to think that it might just be best that we put in, like, we need to do something to cool off this water. The polluted water's coming in too hot. Don't think you moved your slickster? Oh my goodness, why didn't we move him? No one build it. Come on, slickster. Here we go. Someone move it. Okay, slickster's on the way. And there we go. Or just lazy dupes. Yeah, it's also a possibility. I'm just really concerned. Like, why does it keep dying on it? Why'd they all die on us? Like, there's nothing wrong for them down here, right? Like, they've got all the carbon they could ever need. They've got a whole bunch of space. They get to just slickster around like crazy. Show navigation. So this is all the space it can go on. They are drowning. What? We have water in here. We have water in here. They're drowning on the water. They're drowning on the water. Ah, jeez. How do we get rid of... How do we pull the water out of here? How did we get water in here? I don't remember. Oh, guys. Oh, no. Can we just, like, delete the water by putting this here? No, it's fine. But still, let's see if we can get rid of this water. Wait, you're drowning still? You've never had this problem before. They never had this problem before. I don't understand. Get over here and get this water. Pull it out. Like, because they just float on top. I don't understand. We're just gonna try and pull out all the water while we're here. You just drop the water down here? Crazy. This one's a little harder. Let's get over here and do the same thing. I want to try and get all this water out of here, but if they get trapped or end up below it. I mean, the thing is that they normally float on top of this. Like, originally they used to just be up here, and all of this red space used to be the oil. It didn't used to be a problem. So I don't know what happened. Oh, I think we can get all the water over here. I think it's the water. I'm blaming the water. We didn't have problems until water got here. Oh, you're pulling out crude oil too. Okay. That's fine. I'll let you just float your boat over here. Yeah, you're just getting a bunch of crude oil. That's fine. We just got 3.6 tons of crude oil was just mopped up. Okay. Can't mop that up because no floor. Okay. Let's put a floor. Longest mop ever. Trying to fight our output of crude oil here. Because we're just making crude oil. Well, I guess we're not right now. No power. Please make this for me. Please make this for me, someone, so we can try and mop up all of the water. I want all of it gone. Get that water for me, please. Okay. We have a smidgen, just the lightest smidgen of water left. I'm gonna put these two here. We'll let them take their time on that. They're just happy and dancing. Deconstruct those, because we don't need them anymore. These guys, we need to put on higher priorities. Maybe 9s, so we can actually get some power. We've got a lack of oxygen production. Really now. Ooh, wow, we do. Now, why is that? Plenty of water going in. Plenty of O2 being passed around. Looks like we're not keeping up on this, though. Alright, only one thing to do. Gotta hook this bad boy back into the system somehow. I don't remember how we did it before. And this one's backed up. I don't remember how we put this one in the system. Yeah, oxygen's coming out at like max volume. We don't have any downstream pipes, so I can't just put it into the sorting system and call it that. Guess we could just push it down here and have a little something here or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess we can just have a long pipe come down here and then just bump everything that isn't, have oxygen get pulled out and anything else that isn't get put in here. We can do that. It's not ideal, but it'll work. Go here. Filter. In and out. And out. Plug in here. Oxygen. Go here. We'll just rely on that. We'll just do this. That'll work. Alright, what can we bring in? Ooh, copper, nice. Otherwise, supply guy. So binge eaters, sparklers, narcoleptic falls asleep periodically. That's not horrific. We're already dealing with that with some people. We can get Ashkin in here. Let's grab Ashkin. He can take this cot. We need to start working on the beds next. So I think we need to go and move this. While power is the way it is, we need to move this and all this and whatnot. Move this all up and out. Oxygen's not great, but if we can go ahead and up this priority here. Up, now they're all 9s. Yeah. So if we can go and get all these gas pipes and the like online, we can go and start pulling out more oxygen so we can breathe. So let's focus on that before we start doing any other chopping and changing for more bedrooms and the like. Let's wait just a little bit longer before we start doing that. Although at the very least, we can start up by we can just build. Don't build that. It's not a thing. We can just build a bedroom in here at the very least. crown molding in here. Like this. Urgent. The crown molding there. Nice. Actually, we'll deconstruct this one and we'll put the other one there. What? Oh, it literally has to be in the corner. Ah, okay. Put that back. Alright, pipes. How are we looking? Okay, perfect. All hooked up, all hooked in. I just need to say, hey you, we're doing oxygen. And we need to go and plug you in. I mean, heck, I don't think it really matters. We're just going to plug you into the main grid. Plug them into the main grid. There we go. Oh, there's some oil here. Sorry, guys. A little oil there. Nab that. Alright, so how's the Slickster doing? Still happily wiggling along. Good for you. Okay. So as water continues, we're just going to keep an eye on it, and when the water gets high enough, this will spill up and over, and we'll be able to mop it. It needs to be on the floor for us to mop, but we'll be able to mop it soon. Get that piece out of there. So ridiculous. Alright. All that oxygen's been pulled out. Over here. And we're going to unlock both of these. Let people in. This does mean that we're going to be letting all sorts of nonsense into the house, unfortunately. Actually, no, only oxygen's going in. Everything else is getting pushed out. Perfect. Picking up ice. Yep. We need to go in here and deal with this because the temperature is ridiculously cold. Priority-wise, these are all 5s. We're going to have to combat everything else that's going on. We're gonna have to up the priority for a smidgen. Get some repairs going on in here. Ah, spearmint, good. Okay, just one more, and we can start rocking it. Actually, that's already good. It just means this one's not online yet. Okay, so we're getting some. We're just not on full. We're not on full output yet. We'll be. Alright, okay, good. Good. Alright, we can go ahead and lock. And we can go back to priorities, and we can put these back to 5 and 5. Perfect. Alright, so now we've got additional oxygen output. There we go. There's some polluted oxygen and whatnot, but it's fine. Everything that isn't oxygen is getting put into this, so it's fine. We'll be okay. Bam. O2 generation should be enough. Insufficient oxygen generation still? How dare... Okay, I was about to say, game. How dare you? Unrefrigerated food? We'll live. Get an urgent sweep over here, though. Get rid of this rotting stuff. Go store it in a place that we're allowed to. Actually... That's that. Yeah. The dirt goes in here. Dirt. This should also include water. Really should just be fluted ice that fits in there, but we'll get this so we can pack this guy in too. Whenever we get some time, we'll go ahead and put that together. Perfect. We're still really struggling on the whole power thing. Yeah, Rancher G-Knight sleeping. And get on that. I'm gonna go grab this. Not yet. Back up. All of our Drekos died. I think that's because they couldn't eat, though. I think all of our Drekos died because they had nothing to eat. I think these guys are going to run into the same problem here. Yeah, we're at a sedimentary rock. What should we be feeding them now? Is there like a is there like a good one that we should be feeding them? Instead of sedimentary rock, because we're all out of sedimentary rock, so we can't really do that anymore. Ooh, can you actually juice these guys up? That'd be great. No? Okay. All right, never mind. Fine. Oh my goodness, you're so slow. They'll get their speed up eventually. They'll get their speed up eventually. Speaking of which, actually, we can go to skills for these three that we haven't done anything with yet. Rowan, we can get you on tidying, so you can carry more. And we'll get you on plumbing. And we'll get you your plumbing hat. You want to do medicine, but you also want to do digging, so we'll get you digging and digging. And we'll get you your digging hat. And Ashcan, we'll get you carrying. That's it. We'll get you a carrying hat. There you go. Get your hats on. Alright, Ashcan, what you up to? Running around. A lot faster once he's out of that suit, though. Once the restriction of the suit is dealt with. Actually, quite fast. So what do we want to focus on next? I'm just putting together some more tea in the meantime. But what kind of things are we thinking of doing next? What's the next big thing we need to do? Power's more or less sorted so long as we're not making water. And water is fine right now. You can actually see right there. He's actually helping out a lot, letting us see our water banks. Our water is fine. So we don't have any problems with water right now. So that's good. But what we do need to do is, I guess, just continue to work on power production, or should we just start shooting for more space stuff? Should we start like expanding for space things? We could probably do that. I like how he slept here instead of in this cot. That's like right here for him. Power is still kind of an issue, but not really, right? Power's not an issue, right? No, power's an issue. Okay, so power is still an issue. Never mind. I take that all back. Power is an issue. That's just because we're not using this down here, I think, is the main problem. Yeah, actually, look at that. We're starting to go through this reservoir. Eventually going to have to reroute some power down here. There's some water down here. Yeah, there's not enough power to run this stuff. Oh, here we go. All right, this will help out. This will give us a good boost real quick. Whole bunch of natural gas. Pulling it all on in. Good job, Mima. Good job. Get all this natural gas. And then someone could work on that. Yes, please. Ah, we just don't have enough power. The moment they start working on it, our power draw is too high. And we don't have enough power. Gosh darn it. I really need these working now so we can get this guy going 24/7 at least. Like, I really need these working. Oh, it should be. Actually, water's coming out at 39.3. Oh yeah, actually, that's no. Okay. Since we're now using water for oxygen purposes at twice the rate as before, we should be pumping cold water in here at twice the rate as before. We should actually get these all online. We fixed the problem by needing more oxygen by having more dupes in the system. Perfect. Over here, it's suddenly too warm for these guys, which is not great. Definitely not ideal. Let's just reattach all these in here. Get them going. But suddenly it got too hot over here, so that's no good. We really should have an insulation layer underneath. Down here, just to reduce the amount of insulation woes. Let's uproot this guy, and let's get this to be insulated properly. So we don't have temperature leaking from this side. We'll actually do the same here. Let's deconstruct this. Not this one. Deconstruct this, yeah. good. Switch that. And then we will get the ladder. There we go. So we'll get to work on that. Get better insulation, and that should help keep it cool. Yeah, we got plenty of water right now, so I'm not worried about water. What do we got? Oxalite, sand, and a couple other people. I don't really want to push it. 13's fine for right now. Oxalite just gives us oxygen. I think we'll just take the sand. Just having more filtration median, that can't hurt. Having just more and more and more, right? I don't really know what we get the advantage of having these pips right now. So you think you can do? I guess they eat the arbor tree and give us dirt. So every now and then they'll just go and give us some dirt if we're not harvesting fast enough, I guess. But we should actually start really seeing some mass production out of this to levels that we cannot keep up. We should start getting to levels where we just cannot keep up. Now that these are cooling off. The oxygen in here is still at 40. Not ideal. Yeah, no, the water is definitely doing better. We're still inundating our base with really hot water because we're going through here. What if we routed from here down and then back up? And then to here? And then out? Because the water comes here and then up. What if we had it come here, go down? What if we, like, redid this so that this is the last place it goes to for heating up? Because right now we're just slowly heating up our entire base to 39 degrees. Well, it is slowly bringing it down. We'll let it go for a while. We've already been doing this for a bit. We'll let it continue for a while like this. We'll see if we can keep bringing it lower and lower and lower. Hopefully we can. Bring it down to a nice calm 20-something. If we put really cold water in, though, it should still be fine. So we could go and give this thing a quick shock of cold. A quick shock of cold here. Give that a quick go. This way, what we'll be able to do is we can just turn on the cold, get it up and running. I think it'll work out well for us, but no guarantees. No guarantees. So once this is done, we should have it be nice and chilly. Because it's just going to instantly melt. Yeah, it's just now down to 21. They're breathing. I love this. They just smash their face against the wall and they just breathe through the wall. Okay, so we used a bunch of ice and we've knocked down the temperature a smidgen. So the water coming out is now 5 degrees cooler than it was before. And again, it's going to be heating up as it comes along. But it was 26, 27 when it came in originally. So now it should be coming in colder. We'll see if that does anything here. Although it is still cooling off on its own a little bit. We're still doing okay with cooling on its own. So still not bad. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to do a different setup for this to make this cold. I don't think this setup that we're doing to keep the rest of the base cold is going to be working with this in the long term. I think I need something new, some new idea, something different. Also, we're now like totally on top of this polluted water. Holy smokes! Look at this. She's doing quite well now. Soggy feet. Oh, there must be oil down here. Yep. Splash of oil. Pick that up, please. That, and we'll check back down here again. Our slicksters died. Our slicksters died again. That's really annoying. Let's at least get rid of this water. That's really annoying. Our slicksters keep dying. I don't know why they keep dying. Fine, we'll remove their gymnasium. It must be something to do with how the water is floating on stuff. So we're just gonna remove their gymnasium. Can someone go take care of this, please? But yeah, we're just gonna remove their gymnasium here. I did it because it was cool. There we go, we trapped the water, bam! We're gonna pull the rest of this water out of here. There we go. And then we're just gonna start deleting a lot of this infrastructure in here. Because it doesn't make sense. So do that so they can... that, so there we go. We can go and take all that out from there. Got all these. Got this. We're just gonna take them all out. And then the slicksters will just start up here, and eventually if the oil comes all the way up, perfect, otherwise they'll just be crowded at the top. It was cute and it was fun, but they're starting to drown now because the water isn't an even level. If there's like any dips in here, which is apparently being caused by having some, like the water was the big issue, but I think also having some of these guys is causing some of these dips where they just start, you know, dying. Which is no good. So we're gonna go and start removing. We're gonna remove all the fun stuff here. The slicksters aren't gonna get to play with it anymore because they just keep dying. And if they keep dying, why are we doing it? It's no good. What's salt here? Starvation. Oh, Lyra. Oh, Lyra, you're so slow. I believe in you. You'll get it done. One day. You'll get home eventually. I believe in you. Oh, we also need a set direction. Whoops. Had that one on for too long. I mean, going both directions is still kind of fine, but it really should only be this direction that we're worried about. Alright, so let's get some cots in here. We'll just make this a bedroom for now, I guess. Wait, hold on. We'll put crown molding in here. The better decorative one, right? Yeah. All out of granite. So we get this in here, and then do corner molding. So we'll put one here, and we'll put one here. And then I actually want to delete this and this. Put some more crown molding in here. There and there. And then we go to decorations. It's actually not too bad in here. Some spots not so great, but here, not too bad. Nice. Yeah. You know, we try our best. You know, we're getting there. Oh, don't break that pipe. That's a bad one. Don't break that pipe. That pipe's super vital. Actually, we really need that pipe. We don't need it right now, but if I don't remember that pipe, that's going to be problematic later. Where's all the water? Used to be a lot of water in here. I guess not. Ah, this water's too cold. Alright, it'll slowly heat up. Yeah, it's slowly heating up. Once it hits 16... There we go. Allowed to go through. No freeze damage. Perfect. Wow, it actually got hot enough for this thing to... There's still steam in here. Still running. Yeah, the output is just not good enough. Alright, so we're gonna let's shake this up a smidgen. Because this is ridiculous. We're not getting anywhere. Let's go ahead and let's get a liquid reservoir in here. and we'll just put it here. And then we will radiant pipes ourselves in here. And we'll do this, and then we'll delete that. And we'll do this. This way we can at least have this guy still run a little bit, get it in the reservoir, let the reservoir fill up. We'll do that much at least. Then we'll put more water into this system. This water is actually cooling, so it's going to be stopped for a while. Really need to stop it from the source and not breaking it. But here's what it is now. Go put that in. It's steam level in here in terms of temperature, but out here it's still like we just need to get it up to 70, which looks like everything out here gets to about 70 or 80 even further down, so that's fine. That'll work. We still have a little bit of natural gas in here apparently. So that's good. Steel we haven't made much recently. Still going. How much natural gas do we still have? Yeah, we still get some. It's good. We're getting power from down below. Okay, perfect. So once these are all built in, we should be okay. We're just going to run this for a minute. It's going to get backlogged here because these pipes aren't set up yet. We'll go. Cold damage is happening. Okay, good. It's now being caught. It's now been caught. So it's going to wait. It's going to be stutter stepping this for a little bit as it like slowly tries to cool and run. So we're just gonna hook this in here too. So we'll take half of the water that's coming through, but yeah, it's cold. So it's now warm enough here. This stuff's warm enough here, so that's good. Temperature's only going down. Then it should start going up. Then it should start going up. Maybe it doesn't work like this. Nope, it's only going down. Okay. The temperature's only going down. Okay. That's fine. Whatever's out in this part of the radiant pipe will be heating up. A smidgen got through. I guess it'll be heating up, and this way we can at least just let it run. We'll have some more heat up and keep going. Water hotter than the room, so the water cools. Yeah. Well, the room's not hotter. It's the water that was coming out of this was cooler. It's coming out of here at like 54. So it's taking a bit for this to heat up. The reservoir itself is heating up right now to get up to 70. The sooner we get to that, the better, I think. Was there a better one we could have made this with that was like thermally reactive? Yeah. Should have done gold or wolframite. Highly thermally conductive. Yep, should have done that. It's going to be a while until this thing gets to turn on and actually work properly. So let's actually get over here and turn this off, because otherwise we're going to be messing with this forever. I need a bypass. We need to build in a bypass. We don't have a bypass in here at the moment, but boy howdy do we need to build one in. A bypass would fix a handful of our problems here. But not the case at the moment, so we'll have to go do that. We're gonna need to go open things up to implement that bypass. Sorry, I'm grabbing my tea real quick While we just wait for this whole system to turn back on. There we go. Perfect. Nice and toasty tea. Alright, where were we? Okay, so this one we want to get steel going. But we need to get this system going. Oh nice, so we are tuning these up. So that's great. But in order to do this, it's going to get bad. I don't want to go in here because we have a lot of water just floating in here right now. Pressure's very high. It's not heating up. I mean, the objective is for it to originally not. So I guess what we want to do is have it that if it hits here and it isn't at least, was it 70 degrees, right? Because 14 by 5, 70. So it needs to, if it gets here, so we're going to need to instead change it where this comes in through here and is sitting here. And then we'll have this, so we're going to move this setup over here. So we're going to need to move this setup over here. And then we're going to need to do something with a bridge, I think, to make it bypass, right? And then to bypass, where do we want to stick it if it's too cold? Where do we want our water going if it's too cold? That's a good question. If our water is too cold, we could just try and circle it back around. Oh yeah, this is this is going to become a disaster. We've caused one heck of a mess. Let's urgently break this back down. Okay, let's urgently break this back down. So we can go and fiddle with the pipes from underneath. We're gonna need to fiddle with the pipes from underneath. This isn't working, and I don't want to go in there. That is a lot of steam. It would be very bad if we went in. Okay, so if it ends up being too cold, I don't think we have to worry about here. We can put the, I think we're going to put the bypass piece right here. This way we don't have to go in for it. Yeah, we still need to break something for it. We'll figure it out. All right, here we go. Come on, team. Let's get this thing up and running. Good. There we go. Done. So now we can play with underneath here. So if it's too cold, yeah, we really need to get that set up inside, don't we? Well, first things first, we need to deal with all this water that's going to be backlogged for an age and a half right now. So I'm going to say we just straight up bypass. We're just going to straight up bypass everything for a hot minute here. Yeah. We're just going to bypass everything for a hot minute. We've got this thing turned off, so there won't be any more water coming. It's going to just produce everything that's left from here to here. We're just going to try and pull it all out. Our reservoir is cool enough that I don't think that adding this super hot water is going to completely break our system. There's 24 in here and 20 in some sections. Oh, we have got a brand new Oxalite. Who can we bring in here? Suit wearer, the grease monkey. Nice. Operates things a little bit faster. Can't do doctoring. Is an ugly crier. Oh my goodness. Hassan, welcome to the team. Grab a bunk. Get in here. We're gonna have to watch our food production now. Doing okay for now, but I think we're gonna enable this icy fan. And I think we're gonna start making manually making ice again. This way someone can come up here and try and cool the space down. It's just a little too hot for these plants. There you go. some cold air in here. Well, what needs cooling in the base? A lot of things do, but we're working on that. Good luck. Need sleep? All right, take care. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Oh yes, Ashkin's just decided to take a decided to take a nap. All right, so this water is going through at least, and it's boiling. So I guess, actually, I guess this is fine. Right? This is gonna start heating this up. This thing's starting to melt, I guess. Your overheat temperature. You're almost at it. So once this pipe lets free, yeah, this is the last one that needs to heat up, and then this will run. Wow, these reservoirs hold a lot. Crazy. Alright, this reservoir's just got nothing but hot water now. Ooh, this is actually bad. This is a bad circle. Yeah, this is a bad circle. Urgently break this, please. It's almost warm enough in here. This water is almost warm enough. Let's just leave it at like this, because otherwise it's gonna get really bad and we're gonna start overheating our system. This actually worked out better than I expected, to be honest, though. This weird, wonky setup here, sure, it works. We'll drop some water, though. It just falls straight through. It's no big deal. No big deal. Overheat damage. Yep, it's overheating now. Well, it means that when this overheats, nothing can go in, but everything can go out. That's fine. We'll just replace this with not iron. We'll have to put gold amalgam to use then. 16 is what we need to get to. Yeah. I don't want any cold damage. Although, technically speaking, once it's 14, it's fine. Yeah, 14's fine. Alright, we'll make sure we let it go if it comes in at 14. Alright, this is the last piece here that needs to heat up. Grab half of it. The other half goes down. Oh, almost 31. Oof. Oh, yep. People are real slow as they run along, but we're doing okay. Right, so, water is fine, food production's okay. You're idle? We have idle people. We can't have idle people. I guess it means we need some projects out here for people to do. This is an area that we can get stuff done in because we have suits available. Let's see here. What do we want to do over here? I can go dig in. If you're idle, we're just going to put in like low priority coal mining. Right? We're just going to put some low priority coal mining in here. Off with their heads. You're doing nothing. Off with your head. I also want to continue to scout down here and see if there's more geysers, because I'm still looking for a metal geyser, if we can help it. Or, actually, now we are using all the Atmos suits up here. Well, we could expand our Atmos suit space in here, to be honest. We don't need a water lock in this room, so let's make this a larger space. Let's increase this let's increase this Atmos space here. Let's get another 2 Atmos suits in here. Okay. Okay, get this done next. And then we'll break the other ones, and then we're going to extend our insulation over, and we'll push this over, and we'll put this door right here instead, and then we'll be able to move this to here, and add 2 additional suit spots. We can even scoot out the other way if we want to push this out this way and get more suit spaces as well. We're probably going to want it because we're going to be doing stuff in space. You know? But should we start doing some stuff in space? Start doing some space work? Yeah, you keep overheating. Ooh, something broke over here. Yeah, it came out as steam. That's what I was thinking. It's going to be too hot. But it's dealt with now. And everything's running now. Is this empty? Okay, good, it's empty. Yeah, we're gonna need to urgently deconstruct this. We need to put a gold amalgam one in here. Put a gold amalgam one in here so it doesn't get quite as hot. Break that iron one. The gold amalgam one. Yeah, we're just gonna have to push it until this. Yeah, we're just gonna have to keep repairing that for a bit. Ah, boy. Well, there you go. But everything else should be okay. These guys are running, amazingly. We could probably get water running again in a minute. Hey, there we go. Still getting some production done. Which are overheating now. So get this hooked in. Flip this switch. Absorb all of our power again. But now this guy can do one or the other, and it shouldn't slow us down too much. This is good. So now we can do either iron or steel, because steel produces hotter water than iron does, but iron comes in too cold for us to actually use this. We'll set up a bypass eventually, but for now this is going to be a stopgap. This will be our stopgap for the moment. Yeah, so for now it's coming out at 70 something, so perfectly fine. It'll go straight through the whole system, continue to heat, continue to get steam going, continue to get us a little bit of excess power. Now we're waiting on more water, which will come in this way, and we've turned this on, so that'll come in that way as well. And this way, if it blocks up here, it'll start filling up in the reservoir as well. So in the meantime, while we wait, the reservoir can fill up, and hopefully the reservoir can stay nice and toasty. And heat up all the water in. That'd be great if it can. Go ahead and high priority remove those. Don't want them anymore. Alright, so now we should be able to let this just do its own thing and not pay attention to it. It's going to be a huge power sink still, but so long as we don't have to pay attention to it, I'm okay. Nice. Give them a quick tune-up. Because tune-up gives these guys 50% extra output when they're doing things, which is great. So we like that. It's fine here. Icy fanning as hard as we can. It's a little too hot over here right now. This is all insulated now, so it's good. So we're insulating from that. It's still crazy warm in here though. How much temp does... Okay, these lights actually put off quite a bit of temp. Alright, so we'll go and break these apart. Put this back. We don't need this anymore. And then these guys will be happy about the room that they're in. Did we go and we... Wow, that was quick and easy. I guess we're just gonna, like, bullet straight down. Just shoot straight down here, and we can shoot across in this salt biome. I mean, we're still on the... Still on the hunt for... That's a bit slight. Dang it. Got excited. We're still on the hunt for a volcano. Still on the hunt for a volcano. We'll get this online. It's a priority 9, but it's going to take some time for anyone to get down here and do it. And it's got its own airlock. So we'll have them busy doing this. That works fine. These guys are all in full swing. Some things could use repairs, but we're not going to bother. We're not going to bother right now. We'll let it be. These guys are... Wait, what? We're keeping up in power requirements? Wow, so when these guys are rocking, we keep up in power. We've got a whole bunch of petroleum in backlog here. Holy smokes. We managed to wait around long enough that we got a massive backlog of petroleum. That's amazing. Awesome. All right. So we're going to be chunking through that. Oh, actually pre-done iron. Tempting. Suit wearing. Ugly Crier, Sticker Bomber. Can't do research. It's fine, don't care. Eating contaminated food does not affect this guy. Cool. I mean, we'll take Ari. Get Ari in here, I think. Barometer, Ugly Crier, Cuisine. We don't really need another cook right now. We'll take Ari. This is going to be our last duplicant we take for a while. Not until we get our food production, like, truly off the ground. I want all of these running before we start doing more duplicant production. I want all of these online. Alright, perfect. The icy fan's working. These two are now on. The icy fan's doing its job. It's cooling things off. We're almost there. We've almost got a couple more of these up and running. And now we have another dupe to get more stuff done. So hopefully we can be more efficient and more effective as we get some stuff done here. Okay, let's get over here. Priority 9. It's done sooner. Let's go get this done. Then we'll move the insulation over. And then, yeah. We'll get to work on this. Good. Insulation over. They'll have to crouch through this space, but that's fine. They'll live. It's tight, but yeah, it's okay. We could just scoot it over one, but I'd rather, well, we'll just scoot it over one. We'll just add one more, and then we'll scoot this way instead. We'll get some slime lung in the base, but I'm sure we'll be okay. We'll get a bunch of slime lung in the base, but we'll be fine. I feel pretty confident. So we'll do this, and then we will deconstruct this. Ooh, actually, before we do that, let's make sure let's only do the tile. Let's only do the tiles. I'm confident there's something else behind here. If there isn't, that's fine, but we'll only do the tiles. So like water, yeah, there's stuff behind there. Yeah, it's just this guy, which will actually move to go through here instead. Make it nice and clean, because again, we're going to have to put oxygen in here. So I guess that's fine. And we'll deconstruct those. And then we'll go for the dig this out. And yeah, we're gonna have one piece of slime here, actually two, that we're gonna be jumping into. That's gonna be giving us some slime lung inside the base. But again, I feel we're gonna be okay. Oh no, it's all balled up right now. Nope. Alright, she grabbed it. There goes our hero. Dropping the slime off immediately. I mean, there's slime lung down here. Like, that's just what it is. But what we're going to do is I'm going to move you to here. You just do clean yourself up, please. Before there's too much slime lung. There you go. Slime lung done. Gone. Excellent. Okay, let's go over here. There. Perfect. We're going to need to move this as well. This is going right over intake. So let's go ahead and move this bad boy. Use a bridge. Bam. And we'll have to go and deconstruct this. Alright, so we're going to put a handful of them in here. We're going to get another 2 here and another 1 here. Is how we're going to set this up. But we'll start off with these 2 over here. Kind of the really important ones. Let's go ahead and power. Gonna have to deconstruct these and push them around. Hey, G9, how's it going? Happy 2020, absolutely. Good evening. How are you doing? How's your day been? How was your day? Okay. Luckily, this is just to power these. It's not doing anything else. It's not breaking off the system or anything else. It's just to power these suits right now. So get that set up. And then we need to go to air. Do air as well. Get all these done as well. Good. These are the important ones. And we can get these lined up. And there we go. Just like that, we're set, ready. We're set and ready to go. And 2 of these. Oh, we're missing the copper. Hold on. We can make iron ones. We can make jet suits. We'll figure that out later. Let's make 2 iron. There we go. So get this going so we can get 2 more of these online. Welcome in. Happy New Year. Absolutely. You chilling? Do much interaction last night? Oh my goodness. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it was New Year's, of course. Let's get these guys online. And let's scoot this over here. We got this carbon lock, so it's not a big deal if I break this right now. Alright, so what we're going to do is we will put one of these here. We want to move over just 1. We have 5 or 6, and we want 7. Yeah, let's just do this and we'll break this. Someone make this for me. Make this thing and then I can break this thing. Or, you know, let's not. Let's leave it how it was. Let's just leave it how it is for the moment. We're just gonna leave it how it is for the moment. We'll see how it goes with the 5. Oh man, we need to get the slime dealt with immediately though. Get it out of here, please. The slime lung's starting to expand. Someone needs to take this out of the area. Quickly. Good, thank you. Ah, good old Hassan. He's working on it. Alright, so we got 15 dupes. Food is stable for the moment. I haven't seen any issues yet. We are still having power woes, but that's okay. Because food production is doing very well. So we've got the most food being produced right now, more food being produced right now than we have in a long time. We still have water coming in passively, whilst we're also running rounds of iron and steel production, which is good. We're working on the steel, also working on the iron. Getting there. Having like backlogs of stuff we can really play with. Ooh, we actually have backlogs of ethanol coming in. That's really nice. How's our petroleum back? Woof. Okay. They broke. What are you made of? Iron? Same old problem. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. Deconstruct you. We're going to have to make them all out of gold amalgam. It's too toasty. It just breaks, it just falls apart. Everything we produce is just too gosh darn good. Break these down for me, please. Oh, pleasant chit chats. Good, good. We're gonna need to get more gold amalgam now. I really don't want to make these out of steel. It makes no sense to make these out of steel. But yeah, so we'll get these set up, and then once this is set up, do that. Oh my goodness, thank you. Appreciate that. Zalgrump? Yeah. Little Zalgrump with this situation here. This is a little annoying. We're running out of polluted water as well. We're gonna need to get some more down here soon. We've gone through one and almost a half. Oh, grumpy. Oh, grumpus. The slicksters. We're gonna need to keep working on this so that in the future, oh, not that urgent. In the future, we can get slicksters back in here. Okay, we'll get that dealt with so we can get some slicksters in here soon, hopefully. How are we doing temperature-wise with the? It's still really cold up here. This oxygen's coming out at like 19 degrees right now. That's really nice. Nice, cool oxygen. What do we got? We've got a brand new fertilizer, or yeah, actually we're not grabbing new people. That's right. We're not grabbing new people for a bit. And you make sure we don't do that for a bit. Just a smidgen. But not right now. How long are you out for? 23. That's overflowed. Alright, so something we need to do is we need to find a way to cool down metals, right? Because these metals come in ridiculously hot. Right? Otherwise we're going to have super base overheat problems. This metal's coming in at 200 and something degrees Celsius. We'll just completely overheat our base otherwise. How's our base cooling system working right now? Actually, we're getting there. It's still 39 though. We're not getting there as much as I was hoping. Our base is like 40 degrees. That's no good. Our bedroom's 41. It's sweltering in there. But this production's on full blast. And we're actually starting to accumulate a backlog. That's good. So we need to get a different cooling system for this room. Or come back here afterwards. So we might need to reset the way we do this. Alright, so let's go over here and let's break this real quick. Experiment to go break this real quick. Let's empty out this pipe and let's take a look at rewiring, or I guess repiping everything here. How you make cold water? Hey, how's it going, Spawn? So what we're doing is we're using a we're using a really crazy setup over here. Check this out. So what we're doing is we're using salt water, which is coming in at like 90 to 88 degrees. We're then bringing it up here to desalinate, which then still comes out at 80 degrees. We're putting it through 5 aqueous what is it called again? Thermo-aquatuners. Jeez. And then we're steaming them and bringing them out. But the thing I'm running into is that I need to cool down this area. Because if we can cool down these guys, we can get infinite power, essentially. Using our polluted water, getting free dirt, which is useful, because dirt's always useful. We always want dirt. And going from there, but I'm struggling a bit on it, to be honest. Like, because I've got it going through here as its first run. It comes through here, zigzags around, and then goes and zigs and zags around the base. We used to do that without this, and it was actually pretty fine. Like, we weren't overheating anything at all. It was pretty good. But now we're having problems. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and reconnect this. Whoa. That's weird. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and reconnect this for a hot minute. We'll let this flow for a smidgen, and try and cool down the base, because we've got our 21, 24 degree or 26, 25 degree water in here. We'll do that. Is the polluted water still half to boiling? Yeah, it is. I don't know, what would be a good way for us to cool off this boiling water, or half-boiling polluted water, before it gets brought in here? Any ideas? Oh, jeez. It's a circuit now. That's no good. This isn't what I wanted. I wanted to bypass. It's now a circuit. It's because of these. Urgently break this. Thank you. Okay, so now we're 50-50 and going up. Once this is all out, it'll continue this way, right? We'll see in a second. But I think you can run the pipe outside into space. No, space isn't cold, right? Or at least space can't transfer its cold. Right? Unless temp shift plates work. Do temp shift plates work in space? Yeah, I had a feeling they weren't not gonna go back because of this. Where's the hot polluted water coming from? Is it a generator? Yeah, it's a generator. We're pulling this in here. It's also from anything that we produce in here from slime, but yeah, space is about ranges between 2 and 5 degrees Kelvin, but because the atoms are so few and far between, it can't actually transfer heat well at all. Eventually, something in space will cool down, but that's only if it stays in the shadow of a lot of, light, because photons, when they hit things, also impart heat and pressure. So eventually, problems in that too. Otherwise, all the rest of our stuff that we're getting is like 40-degree water that's coming through because it's still toasty from here. It's not really cooling off. Yeah. Okay. So this was a straight up failure. This didn't work. Originally break that down. This was a failure. That didn't work. Heat the carbon you were throwing out. What? Heat the carbon? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, we can heat the carbon we're throwing out. It's going right past this system. Now, how would we heat the carbon? What item would we use to heat the carbon that cools the air? We need like an anti-thermal regulator. Radiant pipes? And it's already coming in at that ambient temperature. Tepodizer warms large bodies. You can cool the gas going in. I mean, that's an option. Really, we just need to cool water. I mean, we could just stick one of these guys here. Oh, it's already sinking heat. If it's already too hot. Yeah. I'm thinking, what if we put this guy here? It brings it down 14 degrees. So it'd bring it down to 49. It might be enough for us to be able to fight this without it being a problem. This guy might overheat. We can give it a try, right? Don't put any somewhere not in a steam box. I mean, it'll be fine though, right? It'll burn everything. Yeah. I guess the big thing is we can just, like, if we went and cooled this further down, because we're only cooling it a little bit, because it heats back up here. Because this liquid's coming out at what temperature? Like 10? a second when it passes through again. Come on. Oh, that wasn't helpful. 18. Yeah, it's 29 in here. Power is a real problem right now. We have some, like, serious power problems. Do you have any spare Weezeworts? We do. We've got spare Weezeworts, I think. Seeds. Oh, we got 3 wart seeds. So I guess we could just put warts in here. Although, actually, we can't because these guys take up so much space. We can put one here. We can put one here. But other than those two, we can't do anything. Hey, Pseudo OP, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hopefully you're having fun while I'm just like scratching my head, thinking hard. Put the warts in the polluted pool, not the farm. Like in the pool. Like literally like having them inside the pool. Just like crack this thing open and stick them in there. Do they work if they're if there's water on them, or no? Just got this game too. You know nothing? All right, well, welcome. Ask your questions. There's a lot of really smart people in chat. There's a lot of smart people in chat in the pool. Okay, so then let's revamp this pool then. All right, we're gonna expand the pool. We're gonna go and sweep all of this stuff away, put it all away. We're going to then set this up, and we're gonna drain the pool. We're gonna drain this pool into here. I want more space for our pool. We'll do that. Thought it didn't work if submerged? Yeah, that's why we're gonna put the pool further down, so then we can put some warts up above. I mean, in the pool room above the water level. Yeah, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put them up and set them up that way. The only thing is that they do need, well, no, they need phosphorite to work though. But they need phosphorite to work, so we need to have access to them. We're gonna have to have access to them. I want to keep this thing completely closed so that we don't have polluted oxygen going everywhere. Only one puff of prints left in here. Can we think of something other than that that might work? Want to keep it sealed. Connect a pipe radiator with warts in it instead. Okay, yeah, we can make this a pipe. We can make this a wart room. We can make this a wart radiation, like temp radiator room. We could do that. We could do that. That would work. Food. Farm tiles. So it comes out here. We can just have it come here, and then it's scoot around here. So we'll go. Let's put our 3 warts here. Cancel that bill. Okay, so we'll give that a whirl. Meanwhile, the pipe is getting a little bit cooler, but not by much. Hey, Voro. Voro's just reeing in the corner. The idea is the polluted water, snakes, and radiator pipes in the room with temperature plates. Then you can... Oh, metal tile. 2 tiles that connect trees to transfer the cooling. For metal tile... Okay, so metal tile. Should we do temp shift with metal? So we'll do like lead, thermally reactive, and just put lead in the back, behind the warts. No, just metal tiles. So just metal tiles? Maybe put these, like, in between the warts? Oh, between here and the trees, like right here as well. Then you can metal tile the 2 tiles that connect the trees to transfer the cooling. Okay, cool, cool. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. So in which case, we're going to want to have... Let me open this for a quick second. Let this puff back in. Puff, do you want to go inside for a second here? Thank you. Puff's being all weird. We'll need many more. We'll need many more warts. We can get more warts. We can do a whole bunch of warts in here. We can grab more warts if we need to. We've got this cold biome still has 4 or 5 warts in it. We can go nab. Still do that. We're just passively getting a little bit of steel every now and then, which is good. Just slowly getting work done. Find a wart in here. Thermal isolation is important, and carbon dioxide sucks. Thermal insulation, sorry. Yeah, but there's not much we're going to be able to do about the carbon dioxide. There's so much of it right now. Is it due to pressure? Yeah, ideally this would have only polluted oxygen in it, but that is not the case. The pressure is the problem. We need more power before we can solve this problem. We need more power to solve this problem. I mean, it's solved on the bottom side down here right now. No, actually, not really. Not really at all. We can't run these things because the pressure is so high. These guys are running. What happened? These guys are starting to melt? Oh, goodness. Need 800 for steel. Goodness gracious, everything's slowly being made into steel. And our steel production is really slow right now just because of, you know, water nonsense. If we had more power, this would be faster. Oh well, we'll get there. We always have water if we need it, but that's hot water. I'm gonna refill this as well. The cooling is 1 kilogram at a time. High pressure will help thermal conductivity though. Wait, warts have a max pressure? I don't think they do. Do they? Do warts have a max pressure? That seems fine. This metal tile we want to be, doesn't need to be gold, we can just have it be lead. I'll actually put this tile here too. Alright, so it's off, starting to cool down. Alright, we're getting started. Okay, it's actually doing a pretty good job already. Look at that. Okay. Then should we actually go and we can coil the polluted oxygen, the polluted water is coming through here too. We can coil it through here. Grant, should we do that? It's going. Yeah, it needs to bleed the 60 in the farm first, 100%. Oh, he's actually doing a pretty good job. Wow, okay. He's actually doing a pretty good job. Goodness, that's a lot of carbon we have to pull out of here. Let's go swap that out. Let's get a higher pressure one in there. We can get our chlorine in there at some point. Water is still leaving it pretty warm. but this should help. Those 9s. Warts. We'll put in more things for more warts. Is there no way to make more, to get more wart seeds? Like, can we not, like, produce more wart seeds? We just have to find them? Gem shift adds thermal mass, which prevents sudden spikes in temp. Okay. Yeah, we're definitely going to want an airlock on the left. 100%. Just put this back here, I guess, for now. We can put another one here if we want to make it even smaller. Ice biome or pot lottery. Or pod lottery. Okay. Pod lottery it is. There's a handful still scattered all over the gosh darn place, but I just want to be sure. What the? What? What? Ah, it's because we don't have enough, that's why. I was really confused. I was like, what? Because we're missing 2. Okay, we can go grab these 2. Here. And then dig. Uproot these 2. Our freshwater geyser has been frozen. Okay, so it's that. Yep, let's cut through that. So it'll jump on that as soon as they get a chance. Does it do anything to the water? Not really. Well, it's bringing it down a couple degrees. Not really. It's definitely getting colder in here. So far, so good. Nope, don't. Prince, get out of there. No, nope, don't. Okay, go. Get. Come on. No. Goodness. I'm just gonna need to leave this open. I was gonna need to leave this open for us to get this prince back out. There we go. One work. Excellent. Okay, good. Pulling out the rock and the like, excellent. Okay, so we're getting there. Don't bother with water pipes until the room is well below 30. Okay. Well, I mean, we're almost there. We've dropped like 15 degrees already. Just put a creature drop-off in there and auto-wrangle it at 0. See, I keep running into a problem where I do that and then they just like float here forever. But I guess eventually they get around to it. More copper, yes please. Yep, copper, take it. Sold. Okay, how are we doing here? Okay, just a work errand. Refined iron, we've got 15. Pretty good. Take that off for right now and focus on steel. Focus on steel production, please. That'll quickly heat up this reservoir. This reservoir is not warm right now. We've been doing a lot of iron. We need to get some steel to heat this up. Get that water nice and warm. Oh, ice. I don't know where you got that, but cool. Take that. Jam it in our little ice spot. All this water here. Yeah, we should probably go and mop this up real quick. They're not happy when they have soggy feet. We get that dealt with. We're looking good here. Food production is on point. We're constantly making food. And what is this? Curative tablets and a lot of pinch of peppermint. Yeah. We're gonna have to figure out what we want to do with the pinch of peppermint, that's for sure. This is Colony 1. This is Colony 1. Luckily, chat's been super helpful. So far, no real problems. Also, switching to powered airlocks help a lot because dupes running through like 3 airlocks have to wait. Yeah, I'm just worried about power because power is a real issue right now. Like I'm still struggling on power production. Power production is still a real problem. No? That's what I'm worried about at the moment, is just power production. If we can kind of sort out the whole power production thing, sure. Let's get another airlock and stick right here. Yeah, I know we're doing quite well. I'm quite happy with how that. Like, we almost lost this colony a few times, though. I will say, we almost lost it a few times. You just made the second 100 on your first colony, and you're so proud you haven't killed them off yet. Nice. Well, I mean, I probably would have fallen apart at like 60. Hey, thanks for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome. We probably would have died on day 60. Like cycle 60, cycle 70, if it wasn't for chat hanging out and helping. I'm pretty confident we wouldn't have. Get out of here, you. Go away. Go away. Go. No, go away. There's just so much carbon in here, guys. If we had like infinite, here we go and copy the settings. If we had infinite power, I'd just make a whole bunch of pumps, start pumping as much carbon out as we can. But we're already doing that as much as we can here. Yep, we're already venting all the carbon we can. All this carbon's coming down here from production. Okay. This thing's done now. Excellent. So back on auto. Let's work on 9s. How are we doing in here? Temperature is... We're getting there. So now we're at the temperature we want to be playing at, which is 39 and stuff. 39 and whatnot. But if we get these other 2 Weezeworts online, I think we'll be okay. There's a constant crisis. Food? Yeah, we're doing pretty good on food right now. Yeah, chat's absolutely MVP. We've got plenty of food production coming in from over here. We're just doing like exclusively Bristle Blossom because we have infinite water. We have infinite water right now, so we're just Bristle Blossoming like crazy. That's all of our food's that. We can make better food eventually, I guess, just not right now. Did we find a volcano? Oh yeah, we should check that. I had them doing some digging. Nope, we found another cold biome. All right, there you go. Oh. Wait a second, guys. We might have found one. Do you know about the infinite air compressing trick? No, I have no idea. Do you just compress air a whole bunch and it gets really, really hot? All right, guys, what do we find? So keep in mind that above here, we found a carbon geyser. This is a carbon geyser. So let's go and find out what you are. Priority, yellow alert, yellow alert. You are a... For goodness sakes. I don't need another one. I don't need another saltwater geyser. Game. Oh, absolute extreme rips right there, guys. That's some super rips right there. We got our saltwater geyser here, our spare saltwater geyser here, and our freshwater geyser here. We don't need more water. I need a volcano. What is this? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Guess we'll just keep on going down. Cancel it here. We'll put this one here. Let's see what we can see. Do you want to know? You have high temp hydrogen vent? Yeah, we got a high temp hydrogen vent, and it's problematic. Actually, the water can translate to power. Yeah, water. What we end up doing with water is we just pump it into. Oop. There we go. We pump it into this bad boy here. We're good to go. Pressure release threshold. At this rate, we should probably have it like 50, but let's come back over here and get this going again. Are you gonna get that done, or are you okay? I have too many things at level 9 priority, and only 3 people can be down here at a time. We're definitely gonna want to increase the number of people that can get down here. We might want to scoop this whole setup back. Yeah, we can just scoot this up and over here. Yeah, let's at least get rid of this because we're not using it. Right? Power. Power. That's good double power. Wait, high is how high is the hydrogen vent? 355 degrees C is the hydrogen vent once it's out, but I think it starts at like yeah, I think you're right. I think it starts at 400, but it comes out at 355 obnoxiously. Bomb lilies and the like down here. All right, what are we finding? Now that we found this, just gonna keep on digging around. I guess we can dig straight through this way, right? Priority 8 dig. We'll just dig right through here. We'll dig to where we can see. Just if no one's got anything better to do, get on down there and dig for me. You say just metal tile, it over insulate the what? Insulate the tile done? Hmm? Keep telling him to rotate it to the steam room. To route to the steam room. You're not sure if it'll blow the the steel tuners. That's the thing I'm worried about. The steam mass. Yeah, the steam in this here is nuts. We've got a ridiculous amount of steam in there. We got 120 kilograms in here of steam. So far we're doing okay. Still waiting on more steel. Oh, no wonder. It's not a high priority. It was a priority 5. Oh man, no wonder we didn't get anything done. No wonder. Okay. Water, how are we doing? Still not great. Despite this work... Okay, these guys are really only keeping it to 40 right now. Let's go utility. Let's go temp shift plates. Let's go grab granite, I guess. Can you guys like stop being here? You guys stop like hanging out inside our spaces. Go away. Get out of here, you. Go where you belong. Thank you. Don't get in here. Go over there. Oh, for goodness sakes. Puffed! Go away! This puffed, I swear. I swear this puffed sometimes. This is green. Is this slime? Okay. Definitely make your next project a hydrogen vent. It'll go a long way fixing your power, and you already have a part. Yeah. A hard part. Yeah, the steam box. So, I mean, really, I guess we can start working on producing all of our. We can move this here and make this a cool room. I guess that's what we should be doing right now, right? We should be making this a temperature venting room. That should really be our next thing. Is we should have this be a coolant room in which we have water come in, it cools everything off. We siphon half of the water off. When it comes out, we siphon half of it off back for drinking water purposes. We push the rest back in here to then cool anything else in here that we're trying to cool off, while the cold water that we had leaves. We then mix it with the warmer water in one of these vats here. Right? In one of these reservoirs, and then we reintroduce it back in. What's the overheat temperature of the hydrogen generator? The hydrogen generator overheat temperature is not the problem. It's the pumps. That's the issue. It's 75, but the pumps are the real problem. The pumps we have pumping in hydrogen at 250 degrees. right now. And that's the real issue. So those things keep breaking on us. Rust or ice? I'll take that ice. I'll take ice. Ice equals water. Let's go to skills real quick. See what's going on with these guys down here. Skills, get you digging and digging. Get you digging. You don't have anything you like? What? Hassan? Really? Yeah, because you're... Okay, so we'll do athletics and machinery then. So I'll just do carrying and carrying for now, Hassan. Get you carrying. We'll get you carrying more. Not going to get you carrying that much. What else do you like to do? Strength, athletics, and machinery. So I guess we can do tinkering. Get your machinery up. Still give you your carry 2. Lyra, what you got? You're happy. This can get you a better dig. So you can go running around and digging. Good. Rowan, you want to start farming? We can get you farming. Want to keep farming? We'll get you farming. Let's get you with your farming hat too. Crop tending, improved farming. Vice Presidente, we can get you on ranching now. So that's good. So we'll leave you with your building hat. There's not many people. There's only one other with a building hat. One other with a ranching hat. So yeah, one way or another, we're going to be doubling up. You're fine. I don't want to make you like. I'm worried about morale because some people are not happy. Some people are just not happy. But there we go. We get some new people with hats. Get them with the knowledge. Get them the skills. Get them underway. We're gonna need to go and play with priorities again. I can at least take a quick look at schedules. Anyone here that needs early bird or night owl? No, okay, good. We're all right. Okay, so I mean, at least when we're looking at the temp of the room, it's definitely cooler in here. Oh, it's really cooled off this overall space. Should I make these metal as well? Should I make these metal and then make these radiant? Would that pull heat out? We put cold in? Because right now it's going in at 60. If we bring it down to 40 or even 50, that'd still be a good jump, right? So would that work if we made these metal? In which case we'll probably just make this insulated again, to be honest. But I feel like that would work if we made this metal. No? You'll need to redo the pipes later. So no on those, but yes on the tiles. Okay. So no on those, but yes on the tiles. So we'll swap these out. Yeah, they're gonna be lead. Good. We'll go ahead and do this. What do we need to do for the pipes? Do we want to do a radiator for the pipes inside? Is that what the plan is? Kind of the same setup that we have for radiatoring this over here. A little radiator. When we do this one, there's going to be some fluid water that drops in. So get ready for that. It's not going to be pleasant. We're going to get hit with a whole bunch of fluid water. There we go and put that one in. Yes, like radiator. Perfect. That water is going to throw all of its heat into the farm. Yeah, but we're gonna need to. We're gonna need to do it. Okay, so we're gonna take this and we're going to do this. But that last one. Like that. Okay, and then we will Wart room needs to be 25 or lower to efficiently cool pipes with a radiator. Okay. So in which case we're not ready, right? Yeah, because we're only at 40. Why does it need to be 25? Is there a specific reason for it needing to be 25? It's going to be overwhelmed for a while with this. That's fine. I'm okay with it being overwhelmed if it eventually catches up, because right now we're already dealing with it being on its own with nothing. I want to give this a try and see how this works. We can always add in more wheezes if we need to. Go and set up a second piece here, then radiate through if we really need to. Yeah, it's getting, yeah, it'll get warmed by the things it's cooling, yeah. It's going to need to be below 30. There needs to be some headroom for heat transfer. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, get ready. Sploosh! Alright. When it pours in here, that's fine. We urgently need to go pick this up. We urgently need to go pick up this. Please pick up as much as we can. Mop more. Yep. Mop everything in here, please. And everything in here, because it's just washing back and forth like the tide. Okay, good. And then we'll just drop this blue water in here as intended. We'll just high level sweep. All that. Okay. So in here, carbon dioxide just went up a whole bunch in temp. Yeah, I think the big issue is just like us coming in here to have to put in stuff is going to get really hot. I don't know, we'll see. It's cooling the water now. I don't mind if we're cooling the water. We just need to cool stuff in general. Trying to cool this huge piece of water isn't the best though, but we just need to cool stuff in general. Alright, we'll let them be. we'll come back to it. It's an experiment. It might just be a complete and utter failure and it's not going to work, but it's an experiment. Waiting for materials. Alright, so we are making some more steel. So steel's just passively being done right now. Just passively producing steel, you know, as you do. How are we doing down here? How's the exploration going? It's going okay. Oh! Oh! Come on. Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Something good. Something useful. A volcano, please. I need a volcano. Chlorine. Dang it. Oh, for goodness sakes. We already have a chlorine vent. I don't need another one. We have the chlorine vent up here. We don't need another one. Ah. No. Not what we need. Alright, well, continue the exploration. We just dug straight through and we found it. It's good that we dug straight through, but not that we found that. So I think we'll just continue to dig straight through then. Priority 8, sorry. Keep digging straight through there. We'll keep going down. Keep on exploring. So yeah, we're on a chlorine water saltwater meteor. Yep, that sounds about right. Just make some steel for gas pumps and go get the hydrogen. They're already made of steel. These are made of steel already. But the thing is, it comes out too hot. It comes out so hot that it's gonna melt it. We need something better than steel to run this. The hydrogen is way too toasty, unfortunately. Alright, what else we got in here? Alright, so we've almost seen everything. It looks like nothing else in this zone. We're gonna have to jump down to the next one. Yeah, no, looks like an empty. Still could fit here. Nah, iron. Okay, nope. That's all of it. But we can now see here, so this is good. We've now mined underneath our base. Shoop. And keep on going, we can just reconnect, really. Realistically. Okay. So unfortunately, that's that. Not much down here for us. Alright, so onto this one then. Uh-oh. Saltwater's going down here. Well, we're gonna have some frozen saltwater. Once we do that, I mean, there's a lot of random water in here anyway. Alright, yeah. We'll go and continue on down. Alright. Kinda looks like sour gas. Yeah, now we're just in bad luck. What is the purple gas in the chamber you opened? It's hydrogen. Hydrogen over here. Right next to it is a steam box. Let's see how to best set this up. Okay, you got a situation for both the hydrogen problem and the steam box problem. Petroleum. Rotate petroleum around between two of them, oscillating between the inner space, or sorry, a space down here, and rotating around, or going through. Is that what you're saying? That's my guess. That's my shot in the dark. That's my guess. Using it as a cooling fluid. Would ethanol work as well, or is petroleum the better out of the bunch? You just make it straight heat rail. Just go here to here. Just transfer back and forth. No, directly in the steam box, not into the accumulators. I was gonna go around and heat the exterior of it, but yeah, okay. Ethanol will explode. Okay. All right. Well, petroleum will like ignite in flames, right? No. Oh my goodness, they're overheating? How are we overheating? Holy smokes, we're overheating again. This is no good. It's worse than it was before. Uh-oh. We've made it worse. How warm is it in here? 40s. How warm is this water? 60s. Well, dropping them down... Well, okay, this one's... Yeah, 60s. So they're still... Okay, so... I think moving it into this one here, like bringing this down to here, is still gonna... Even though we're gonna be dropping 20 degrees, that should make it considerably easier to keep cold. It's not ideal. It's not bringing it down to the 30 that we'd prefer it to be. But it's definitely... I think it'll be better. Oh, we can get another acorn if we want. We'll grab this. The acorn doesn't make sense. We don't have space. We're gonna have to like really open it up if we want to do more. Get rid of that. Need a chance. Alright, Ice Fan might not have to do much work anymore. Food production is up and running. Alright, let's go ahead and turn this thing off and get someone free. They can go do other things now. Lack of fire poles here makes you sad. Yeah, we don't have a lot of fire poles on this one, do we? But again, they've got their life suits, it's fine. They've got life suits, they're okay. Can't believe that. Another salt. So bad. Eventually this will melt and we'll have to go up and over, but yeah, we'll get there eventually. I just want to get a volcano so we can get like infinite metals, preferably iron volcano, but is what it is. I guess what we need to do then, since volcanoes really just are not in the cards, even though we're exploring, looking for them, we've got all this space over here to look as well. Left side of the base we haven't done too much with. What's a good way to cool down metals that we take from up above, right? Because we can get all the metal we want from up here. We saw the ore. No, we can get refined metal too. It's really, really hot. it's just really, really hot. Or do we just kind of ignore the heat and let it be? Okay. Dump the metal in the steam box? Oh my goodness, I can only imagine, yeah. Actually, yeah. just dump them in there. That would work. Is there a way to automate that so we don't have to open the door? Is there a way we could do that? That'd be great. If we could do that, that'd be huge. Always run pipe directly into steam box and use radiant pipe to heat, to dump the heat into the steam. Then loop back to the hydrogen box and use more radiant pipe to grab more heats. If you just have one bridge somewhere to set the direction, you can get it to run completely for free. Oh, no way. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I see how that would work. That's crazy. That's insane. Yes, but no. I'm assuming that's for the automating, dumping off cold, dumping off hot metals and picking up cold metals, right? We could dump it in there, but we couldn't get the cold back out, could we? Darn. Ah, well. Waiting for materials. All right, let's take a look at everything that's high priority, and let's fix some of this stuff. Some of this stuff's gonna be too high priority. So this isn't super urgent anymore. We can drop those down. These we're gonna have as 8s, not 9s. This can be a 5. Honestly, we can actually just delete this. Urgently delete these. I don't care about them. Alright, we'll urgently delete those. Priorities, there we go, urgent. Priority 9, I will have this as priority 9. I want to be able to open and close that door at will, and they'll just run to it immediately. Everything else that's 9 should be off. That's a hauling thing. Okay, we can go to 5. We'll make these all 5s. We clearly can't pick them up or anything right now. Whatever that is, we can't reach it. Let's leave it. That 9 makes sense. Don't need 9s here anymore. I do want that one as a 9. 8, 9. Make that an 8, please. Just like the other water droppers. This put that as 5. We don't need to go crazy anymore on that one. These guys 9s, 100%. Yeah, actually yes. I do want to keep that full. Dropping down here, 9, 9, 9. Yep, that's 0, fine. 9, 9, 9. What's this? Petroleum? 5. 9. It's actually going to be a 5. Nice. I'm liking this vacuum here. It's good. Pipe's blocked, so we can't really move anything else, but I like that we have this as a true vacuum now. We'll slowly pull out everything from the other one here, but it'll take a while. Free cooling for the hydrogen, more power for the turbines. It's an easy win-win. Yeah, that makes sense. By the way, automating the hydrogen pumps to only run above 500 grams of pressure would save considerable power too. Which pumps? Hydrogen pumps. Okay, because right now I've got these guys running on that system. These guys are only going off if we've got 500 grams. It's kind of tight in here, but I guess we could do it. I guess we could get a and/or gate in here, right? Would we need an and/or gate? Because we're looking at quantity of gas. I kind of want to just pull it all out and have it be full vacuum, to be honest, though. I think I'm actually okay with it being vacuumed. Because I'd rather take all of it out. You know? But I can see why, because we'd be spending more power than the material that we're bringing back to create power. If that makes sense. Just replace the temp sensor. If you set up the petroleum loop, you don't have to worry about temp. True, okay. So this good points. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to go to pipes. So we're going to need to get petroleum, instead of just burn it all, though. Okay, so we're going to have to go and we're going to have to go fetch petroleum. And get it into the system. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh my goodness. It overheated. The polluted water in here overheated. Incredible. I just need so much more steel, guys, so we can actually like, make stuff that's not going to just burn to a crisp. You could cook the crude oil? Yeah, so we're doing stuff here. I think we're just going to have like an outlet for canisters or something. Okay. There we go. Let's get this back online, please. Thank you. I want us to empty this out if we can help it. Okay. Back online. So we're in, and our oil's doing okay. We're getting there. Crude oil cooks into petroleum. Oh, you just heat it up. Huh, okay. That's pretty funny. Just do it by hand. You can have the dupes ferry up in bottles because you don't need that much. Insufficient oxygen generation. Excuse me? Yeah, excuse me? What do you mean insufficient oxygen generation? How dare you? Come on. What? No. Power is the problem. Oxygen is not the problem. Power is the problem. Now we still have power woes. Goodness. So this has gotten... Oh, this has gotten way worse. This setup is way worse right now. Like, vastly worse. This plate right here, I think, is the issue. We have cooled... Wow. Okay, maybe not. Maybe we just have to be patient. Because look at this. These Weezworts have actually cooled this thing down 5, 10, almost 10 degrees. It's too much to cool, I think. But, like, if we just wait, this might actually work out. It's actually working out right now with the cooling rate. And these ones will always be running because they're getting cooled from below. So these guys will be fine. We'll still have some production. Where's add more warts? I think we might just add more warts. Add more Weezworts. Oh man, we're just gonna be melting this biome. Poor biome. Unreachable. Not anymore. Printables. Standard water. Yeah. I don't want to bring more people on right now. We got 15. I want to make sure we're stable. Alright, let's get through here. Cut this up. All that, please. Instead, let's get that. Let's just do granite. We don't have to ferry sandstone all the way over here. We can just do it with granite. There's a second one. There are 2 on this map. Huh. I thought we only got 1. Cool. We got another AETN. Perfect. Oh, you think this is a Weezewort seed? Maybe. That's okay. We're just going to dig down straight through this iron. It's going to be nice. The ATNs are not worth if you have power problems. But we just put hydrogen in them and it's fine. But yeah, I just was like, wait a second, hold on. Crazy, okay. I just didn't expect to find a second one. I thought we were only going to have 1. It's like, we've got this guy right here. I just didn't expect to find a second one. They're directly above the new ladder. Oh, I see. Get it. Reach it, I believe. There we go. What we got down here? Up this light. Come on. Find me something. Oh. Find me something good. Find me something good. All right, chat. Here we go. All right, here we go again. Come on. Something good, please. More warts for the wart room. More cold for the trees. All right, guys. Cross fingers. Fingers crossed. Wow, that's really convenient. It's a hydrogen vent. Next to the thing that uses hydrogen to cool down. They're literally within spitting distance. That's amazing. They're literally within spitting distance. You could spit that far. I can't, but maybe you can. I don't know. We can at least chuck a bowling ball. I don't know. Actually, if we look at dupe size, we can throw a javelin. That's javelin throwing distance at the very least. Simple rock throwing distance, but probably throw a javelin that distance. Like, that is insane how close that is between those two. The ATN is bait. Just ship it home and use... Oh, yeah, just use it for power. What am I thinking? What am I thinking? Yeah, pretty good backtrack, right? Nailed it. Alright, so in which case... yeah, we're just going to get over here and take a look at this. So we're going to want to dig out to here so we can see what's going on. So we'll just get these, orders on. We'll let them start on it. But nice, okay. We'll ship it back the long way. I don't really want to punch through any holes here. We're actually near the bottom right now. Here's the bottom. So yeah, we're at the bottom. Not this one. Not this one. Where's the button for achievements? Where do we see achievements in this game? I didn't accidentally hit anything there. Dang it, I'm forgetting. Is there a button off here? Colony summary? That's the one. Alright, here we go. That's not what I need to see. Okay, so we're right here. Structures are down here. We've got this section to look through, and this section to look through. So we've got this, and a little bit over here left for us to find out what there is floating around. We're doing a lot of gas pipes, and we're gonna be going from here up and in. Although it'd be better if we went from here and then connected there, and we might actually just do that. Looking at it, yeah. So we can come from here and dig over and have that be our output. Okay, I think we'll just do that instead. Alright? All you need is a pump. So run the pipe the El Cheapo way. And El Cheapo wire. Ah, I see, okay. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to cancel this. Don't do any of that. hanging out in water. Don't do any of that stuff. We're going to dig from this side instead. Because this is where the power is at. It's going to be a nightmare going the other way. So we're going to scoot this way. And I'll keep searching down. I'm still hoping we're going to be able to find a... I'm still really hoping we can find a volcano. Still got my fingers crossed on it. But we'll see. A couple of warts left in here. Not many. Only a few. Okay. This is going on now. Let's go urgently dismantle these. Yeah, this is bringing it down to 46 degrees C as opposed to being in the 50s. Yeah, we're just going to spill the water everywhere. It's fine. Okay. So this should get us closer. If not two, it should get us closer to our target. We're going to take care of that as well. And this way we should have this covered. Once you fix your power woes, the volcano will be unnecessary. Yeah, probably will. I was hoping to get a volcano so we'd have like more metals, but we're doing okay on metals. We're just taking them from the pod. We're not using too much metal in our production these days, luckily. Alright, yeah, so it's coming in at 45. We're leaving at 41 right now. Are we going up or down in temp? Or staying the same? Alright, looks like we're staying the same. I'm not seeing any temp difference there. But we are bringing this overall temperature down here. It's pretty good. So if we just had more Wheezeworts, we've got this covered, right? Just need more Wheezeworts. We'll leave one token Wheezewort in here. We'll take these two. Priority 9! Okay, so do this. 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's go ahead and build these. Okay, we're just going to do this. Kind of set it up like this. Should we have this be metal too? I feel like we shouldn't, right? Liquid reservoir. Again? That would be a 9. Once this thing empties, we'll be fine. Once this thing empties, we'll just replace it. We do really low with hydrogen. You want to use cooling to the next level. You can put a creature drop off from the puff. Yeah, it's just stop the puffed incursions. Get some urgent level work in here. Get all this stuff done. I want hyper focus on this, please. Clean up messes and everything else. If we can get her done, that'd be great. Pipes. Coming in with pipe stuff? Yeah, you are. You gotta pull all this stuff up, or else we just have a lot of fluid oxygen in here. How are we doing with carbon? Oh my goodness, 41. Not ideal, for sure. Should be the 3 that we have. Yep, 2 and then the 1. Perfect. Alright, let's get another 3 in here and see what we can do. Hydrogen isn't going to keep, isn't going to happen in that room with 30 something kilograms. Yeah, no, there's no way we can't put anything else in here. Are you kidding me? No way. Fluid oxygen's actually better. All right. I won't rush to get anything out then. I'll let them take them out as they go. We'll let it just kind of happen as it goes. Skills. Look at some of these skilled guys down here. What you digging? Can I get you? Can. Makes me nervous though. We're getting real close to on that morale. You know what, Hassan? We need someone doing art. Let's get you arting around. All right. We need to get some paintings arted. Even if they're low quality, we can make them better later. Yes, nothing's gonna beat the 30 kilograms. It's gonna be really hard to beat. We need to start getting pumps to just pull it out and kick it up and out of the asteroid here. That's the big thing we're working on right now. We need to get that done. But power. But power's problematic. If we get this online, we can keep this power running, which is right now off, which gets us, it nets us like 800 watts running this guy with all of these. Okay, good. Let me get this done. We urgently need this one done. Pipe. Merge in. Insert the pipe, please. There we go. Okay, print. Oh, food. Okay, sure. Ah, why didn't you finish? No. Okay, finish it up. If you disable the mini pump in the farm, the main gas system will shunt O2 out of the pump room a lot faster. Because the money pump is really clogging up. Yeah, it is. It is clogging up that T. You're right. We could probably turn that off for a bit. I don't see why not. Hopefully we can get someone to swing by soon. Oh. So don't need this one either. Yeah, we've got all the carbon out. Turn this one off. So with these two off, there we go. A little bit faster. Then we've got one in our airlock, right? Yeah, I've got one in our airlock over here. Oh my goodness, look at these drawings. Adorable. Hassan's great. Just a little bit more for relaxation when you're, you know, dealing with your stress. Aw, he's sad about his art. He'll be fine. It'll be okay. Okay, wart. Temp. Still in the 40s. Water's coming through in the 40s now. We're still leaving at 41. I think if we actually change this back to installation, it might be better. Yeah, it's just all the hatch drawings. They're adorable. But I actually feel like if we block this up, we'd be in pretty good shape. Looks like our puff died. Okay. There's nothing to eat. We should have plugged this thing in. We should get this thing plugged in. Drag a wire. And we'll just manually disable it. Oh. Come here, you. And then we'll just disable. Go Don't disable the building. Don't need to use it. Set your plates. Up there. Okay, so it's, oh my goodness. Yeah, the carbon's going down. We're at 44 now. It's actually going. We're getting there. It is lowering, albeit slowly. Still 41 now. Not great, because it means that, again, we're just overheating the rest of the base. It's cool over here, and all of our food's getting nice and cool. It's comfy, but the rest, everything else, is just super hot. If you isolate the water from the farm will recool. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So let's go ahead and let's get this done again. Let's go and isolate that up. So I think if we do this, it's just it'll let us heat up a bit more. No? The other way? Oh, from the pool. I think we're just gonna fully enclose this thing again. Right? No? Ooh, currently throwing the heat into the area. Yeah, I think we're just gonna fully isolate this whole space again. The whole thing insulated. I think we're just gonna have it where it's fully insulated again. Means, of course, we're going to get more polluted water dropping in, but again, it's fine. We'll get her dealt with. Because if we just completely isolate this thing, then it'll just be the water coming through that's getting cooled, right? Not if it's going through a target cooling loop. Hmm? It's coming in at 50. Wow, it's coming in at 56, and it's leaving at 46. We're sinking 10. Sinking 10 degrees in here right now. It's great. That's really good. But I imagine if we aren't then having this be 44 and this being heated up to 44, because the main thing that we just want to do is we just want to reduce the strength of the the water coming through. That's all. If we reduce the temperature the water is coming through at, it increases the probability of us getting it below 40. Because it's leaving here at 46, which means we really just need to get it down 7 degrees to cool it off. We're going to have to do something about the base loop. We'll probably end up reversing the base loop here, and instead have it go this way, go out, over, and then down and up. And that's probably something we'll have to do. But otherwise, we're doing okay. Cooling is happening. It's not the big heat isn't a problem for anything else yet. 4 manual airlocks to get there. I know, we have so many manual airlocks. It's bad. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's bad. I know. I know. Can we get a petroleum loop set up? So we can have power for for the auto ones. Yeah, we're gonna need to do that. But we're not gonna have time to do that today. We've been streaming for almost 6 hours, and I don't get to stream super late today like I did the last 2 days. So unfortunately, we're gonna need to stop here. Yeah, we're gonna get another spill. Another spill. It's okay. We've had a lot of spills in the past. They just get pumped right back in. All that happens is they just get pumped right back in. So we'll live with it. It's okay. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to end it here. We'll let them finish up this, clean up this mess, but we're going to go ahead and end the run here today. We'll be back again tomorrow to continue on. Now the cooling loop can work, can really work. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, is that now with the heat not coming in, we'll get that done. Meh. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Hope to see you tomorrow. Don't forget to raid tonight. Yeah, luckily my computer's actually running tonight, as opposed to yesterday, where we didn't have an option. I had to just shut everything down. I couldn't click things. Oh, look, it's instantly better. The temperature's like instantly better in here. Yeah, look at that. We've already dropped a degree. Way better already. Although it's coming in a degree warmer than I remember it being, but yeah, okay. Alright, well, there you go. Welp. There you go. Okay, this is disabled, so we can go and we can get rust going when we get another puffed in here. Which we're gonna have to move one in here at some point. I think, did we? Yeah, we did stop this. Let's go and put this back in. Puffed prints. Pufflet prints. And squeaky puff. And puff, there we go. So when we get these guys going again, with the eggs, we'll get them transferred over here. And then we'll turn on our rust deoxidizer, get chlorine. All right, I need to stop. This game, I can just keep on going and going and going with this game. I just get distracted and just keep playing. We did find a chlorine vent. It's true. We found two, one at the top and one on the right. So we have two chlorine vents. It's very true. It could be that. We'll play with that a little more. We're gonna want to take this carbon dioxide and bring it in to the base a different direction, because this is gonna be heating this up as well. But I hope I remember that next time, because we're gonna end it here. We're gonna go ahead and end it here, because I got to get some sleep. I need to get some sleep. It's important. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and raid someone who's probably not expecting anyone to show up at all. Right? Let's go give someone a little love, right? Let's go ahead and raid this guy. He's sitting all by himself, playing some Oxygen Not Included, and I feel like we should swing by and say hi. So let's go do that. All right, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. Take care. Oh, readying raid. Well, I got ahead of myself. That's fine. We'll save in the meantime. Save. Yep. Save it. Alright, guys. Get ready with your pitchforks and the like, or whatever we're using. We'll just howl at them a whole bunch, I guess. Alright. See you there. Bye.